Just getting your gold amalgam heaters going. A nice stable 120 degrees. Is this still in the ice biome bit, though? Is this just to, like, raise the core temperature of the base? Right. Let us jump back in and let's get rid of that mouse. If it will let me. There you go. Good. For a higher cause? I know we've been seeking mushrooms wherever we can, but I don't think that's what it means by a higher cause, is it?
I recognize this valley. This path leads to the city gates. We're almost there.
Harpy tracks everywhere.
And wow, that harpy just exploded in a cloud of ice. All made out of iron, then it hit me, why not thermally reactive materials? To superheat the objects. Turns out it works really well.
These mountains have witnessed the fall of 2 civilizations. First after the brand.
Just murder everything. Right. I mean, in this process, have we... Saliva, eyeballs...
The fall of the third. Did the elves conquer the Vrans?
Right. I'm just seeing if there's any mutagens. There you go. Okay, right. Nope. That's all we wanted. So, is this to augment your smelters as well?
Long ago, the sources of the Pontard did not freeze over and flowed all year. Flowers still bloomed on these slopes.
Right. Seriously, how many harpies does there need to be? I mean, we're just thinning out the population at this point, aren't we? Right. You could be a little more proactive with your help here, Yorveth. Oh my god, seriously! So much fatigue! Right. Smelter is trying to raise the water temperature. It does a solid job. The water pipes, though, are giving you a headache. Oh, okay. Oh, amethyst dust? Sure. A few orans. Is that just the, like, birds are, like, very loudly flapping? Have you noticed that pipe flow just stops completely when you add new branches to a system? Ever since the... Oh, when you try and branch off and it hasn't got a vent yet or something like that. Yes. It realises you're... okay, I'm about to redirect some water flow and then decides, okay, that's... Alright, well, we can see there's another path here. No, no. It didn't want me to go down that path, apparently. Time to murder some Nilfgardians.
Knights of the Flaming Rose at a peace summit.
I wonder whose side they're on.
On that of whoever paid them.
You should avoid being spotted. Knights of the Order outside city walls. Strange. Who called the orders? Called in orders knights. Let's do outside city
They
walls.
made camp outside the city walls. Means they're not here in an official capacity.
Are they on vacation?
Maybe they just don't want to stand out.
Eilhart has a dragon up her sleeve. Radovid has invited a unit of the Order's knights.
Don't forget Sheila and Henselt.
It should be an interesting peace summit.
Any idea who might have summoned them?
Radovid. Now the scum of the Order wear the Redanian coat of arms as they burn pyres. Witch hunts are their favorite pastime, or so I've heard.
Radovid witnessed what the Order did in Vizima. He saw the Grand Master's madness with his own eyes. Yet he gave them a new home. For a good reason, I expect.
That's easy. He needed a whip against Eilhart.
He needed somebody with low morals that would murder anybody that
Shouldn't
stood
let
in
them
their
see
way.
you.
I know. To them, a good elf is a dead elf.
It's not because you're an elf. It's because you're Yorvith.
I'll try to enter the city through the caves. I'd advise you to do the same.
The knights will know I'm wanted. You know of a passage?
I know of a cave nearby. There are many ways to enter Loc Muinne, my friend. If Radovid has summoned the Order, I'm certain the others have brought their armies as well. The city must be full of soldiers. All of them sitting as if on a witch's bomb, waiting for a spark. But that may be to our advantage. If the rulers have holed themselves up in camps, it should be easy to move about between them.
Let's go before we get noticed.
Like I said, this is where we were going in the first place. Right. Also, is there anything glowing around here? No.
The medallion again.
Well, I got a shimmer, but I didn't see anything. Oh, here we go.
Look what I found.
Keep your distance.
Already forgotten that a similar creature hung around my cave.
For her cause, follow your death, yeah. Let's set fire to things. Ooh. Fire and ice. That's how to deal with things. Also, anything worth nabbing? Sliver, jawbones. I wonder if the jawbones can be fashioned into anything useful. Right, how did we deal with this thing before? Well, I don't think Yorveth's gonna die, but I don't want to test that theory. Oh, get away before. Yeah, I knew the charge was coming. Oh, shit. Oh, ouch. Oh, ouch. Right. Thank you, Yorveth. You did, like, distract them enough for me. Can I please pick things up? Oh, dead body. Oh, mutagen, yes. There's a dot here indicating that there's something to search, but it's not letting me search it. Right, did those new trousers look like they were fancy trousers? +1 bleeding? No. Oh, and how's our inventory space? Ooh, we're very close to our limit, aren't we? We're going to have to find a shop fairly soon. And I'm going to throw a save in here, just in case. We don't want any crashes again, do we? Okay, autosave.
There's a forested valley on the other side of the city.
Oh look, yet more harpies.
The royal delegations arrived here.
If we've got harpies, we'll whip out the Ard.
I know. That's why we went around. What exactly killed the Vrans?
As the years went by and the climate turned colder, the Vrans had less and less food. Their hunters descended to the lowlands where they lived until the first human settlers. Dysentery. The Vrans began to call their
I mean, we've got 50% fatigue here. We could do with a short rest, clearly. You got love a good ragdoll now and again, don't you? Right, well, we can have the plants. That doesn't weigh anything. I know I said don't grab too much because we're running out of space. But I'm just keeping an eye out for things.
But it grew colder, and the canals remained frozen for most of the year. When the elves arrived, they encountered only ghosts, a dead city falling into ruin. The Enshe rebuilt it.
Can we get in there?
Restored its former
Yep,
beauty.
I figured.
Humans did not arrive here for many more years. Marshal Raupenek then swiftly proved himself more deadly than all diseases combined. He attacked at...
We're in Loc Muinne.
We're on the fringes somewhere. We should find what we came for nearer the main quarters.
Let's go.
But do I need to get the other sword out, though? Is it yet more monsters? Or... I was going to say boxes of... Oh, diamond dust. What was in this room? If you walk past stuff, I'm going to go investigate. Gargoyles? Really? Oh, hello. Oh, clunk. Thank God for the execution animations. Oh, get out of the way. Ooh, damn it. Okay, when did we get a last save? We did have an auto save, didn't we? I mean, have we got anything like an axe on us? Something heavy to beat up, like, stone-skinned creatures? Probably not. We got the blackjack. That's a blunt instrument, isn't it? Let's dump some of these swords. I mean, they're worth a bit of cash, but they also weigh a bit as well. There you go. That takes us down to 237. I'm also wondering whether I pop the swallow. Yeah, in fact I am. Can I make any firebombs? Which one is it? Yeah, it is that one. Really? Only the eyeball? Like I said, pop some swallow. Also, let's pop the yard as well, because we know harpies.
There's a forested valley on the other side of the city, once teeming with life. It's now dead. The royal delegations arrived here.
Oh. Yoink. Yoink. Can I please search the bush? Thank you.
I know. That's why we went around. What exactly killed the Vrans?
As the years went by and the climate
War
changed,
harpies.
the Vrans had less and less food. Their hunters descended to the lowlands where they encountered the first human settlers. Dysentery and pneumonia. The Vrans began to fall ill.
Die already. Right. Have you guys had enough yet? Okay, right. We murdered everything. Can I get some eyeballs out of these things? Because I think that's what I can make to make some fire potions.
They tried to save themselves, building an aqueduct and sewers that rivaled today.
What did the Romans ever
But
do
it
for
grew
us?
colder,
The
and the canals
aqueduct?
remained frozen for most of the year.
Right.
When the elves...
Oh no, it's a
dead
meditate,
city
isn't it?
falling into ruin, the Enshe rebuilt
Are you going to finish off your...
restored its former beauty. Humans did not arrive here for
You're
many
talking.
more years. Marshal Raupenek then swiftly proved himself
Okay,
more deadly than
we'll
all
throw a save in
diseases
there.
combined. He attacked at night,
I'm ready
murdering
for
all the city's inhabitants.
gargoyles.
Most families died in their homes.
We're in Loc Muinne.
We're on the fringes somewhere. We should find what we came for nearer the main quarters.
Let's go.
Right. Anything that looks interesting? Timber? No. Cloth? No. Amethyst dust? Red meteor ore? Diamond dust? No. There was a body here as well. Didn't have the stuff on him it did last time though. Nope, nope, nope. Right. Well, we know we're about to get gangbanged by some gargoyles.
How many more can there be?
Yep. Ooh, thump. Ooh, ouch! Woo! There you go. Right, stock animations. Murder animations I can live with. Okay, right. That's it. Yorveth, just soak up all the damage for me. Oh, no, we need to get you stunned. Oh, get out of the way! Oh, god damn it! One backhand and we're done for. Alright, rather than getting boxed in there, let's go through this bit. Also, do we actually have any other like armor pieces or anything we can fit on? I mean, do we have any oils for doing extra damage to constructs? Damage signs, vitality. I guess just doing extra damage to them could help. Sure. I think we're going to have to get some more whetstones at some point. Humans, wraiths, bleeding, maximum sword damage. Well, we only have 3 of those left. And I don't think we have a blueprint to create more. So let's save on that. Okay, you're over there. Where'd your buddies drop down? Over there. Ooh! Don't get cornered by them. Wow! Ooh! Okay. One stock animation and he's down. Ooh, ouch! That's 2 down. There's about, what, 4 or 5 of them. Okay, Yorvith is taking a pounding over there. Though he seems, like, uninterested for the most part. Can I get a little health back? There you go. Another one down. Right, Yorveth, you're in the way, really. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, no, no, no. Get out of the way. That's the wrong person to try and stun. I mean, with Swallow, I'm supposed to get health back quicker. And I think we broke it. Sure, we'll just wait here and try and get enough health back that we don't die in a single backhand. I can have a sip of my coffee and everything. I mean, do we actually regain health quicker with the sword away? Marginally. Marginally, yeah. I mean, I would say it's a Mexican standoff, but, you know, nobody's actually pointing any weapons at one another. Everyone's just very, very calm all of a sudden. Okay, that's probably enough.
Come on!
We bugged him out, I think. There you go. Thank you. Elemental stone. Gargoyle dust. Gargoyle heart. Gargoyle heart. Anything hidden in any other alcove? No. Do we know what's down here? These traps? These things are traps, aren't they? I mean, they're not related to my site. Did it lock? Second encrypted rune combination, 3 field mice, dance in a circle of dusk, stars like green. Okay, well, we need to decrypt the... I guess I'm not going to touch something that clearly looks like it's about to explode. Or summon a demon. It could be either. It could be either, couldn't it? Right. Before we follow Yorveth, let's just see if there's anything we're missing. Any of these walls blow out? Ooh. What's with the red glow? There you go. Healing. Oh, that's nice to know. Well, we got an autosave. Right. Throw a save in here before... There's a lot of doors to choose from. What's this? Is that interactable? Can we open the gate for anybody? Alright, more Nilfgardians. Oh, are these the Knights of the Order?
In the nick of time, she almost cast a spell. Rotting in the Redanian dungeon now in special shackles.
Radovid's right to show the witches their place.
I wonder what they'll do to her. Either the executioner or the monsters will have their fun. They say Loc Muinne's dungeons are full of scum of all kinds.
No idea what they locked her up for, but every sorceress is guilty of something.
True enough. Not likely to see anyone weeping for her.
A dungeon befits Philippa Eilhart very well, though gallows would be even better.
If they killed her, you can forget about healing Saskia.
They must guard her as heavily as the Emperor's bedchamber. We'll not get in there.
I'm in no hurry to visit the Emperor's bedchamber, but we've got to get into the dungeon.
Look for a passage through the sewers. I'll locate Eilhart's quarters. If she didn't expect to be arrested, I may find something interesting there.
If I let them arrest me, fine.
The tunnels beneath the city sound reasonable.
They used to lead almost everywhere, though some passages may have collapsed during the fires.
It's still worth a shot.
Let's go then.
I'll find Philippa. You search her quarters.
Right. We learned a lot the last time we browsed through her things. Va fail, Gwynblade.
Reach the imprisoned Philippa Eilhart through the sewers or get the guards' attention. Are the guards still around there? Well, we'll throw a save in here. I'm actually going to meditate, because I wonder... Can't perform this action? Why can I not meditate? Is it because there's guards about? If we go out here, can I meditate? Right. Guards right behind that door. What about this one? Yep. Right. There's guards everywhere. Hey, Alex. How are we? Can't sidle through the bushes. Right. Wondering if you'll be streaming at all next week. It's still the lack of motivation in that. That's what's causing issues? Oh
How many
God,
more can there be?
These fuckers again. Right. Right. Are you gonna pop out here? That's a lot of guards there. Shit. Okay, that's a lot more red dots than I was expecting. Still the moody downtime, yeah. Oh no, okay. Right, are you gonna drop down on top of us again? Come on. There you go. Stock animations for the win. Oh, wow. Ooh, well and truly walloped. I mean, I think that's the entrance to the sewers right next to us, but we had a gargoyle land on our head. How you doing, Valdir? Is it kebabs and whiskey again today? Oh, it's pizza and whiskey. Are we still drinking from the same bottle, or have we moved on to another bottle? Jeez.
Damn, you're ugly.
I thought he did land on my head again. We're gonna have another one land on the head. No. Ooh. Don't get greedy. Don't get cocky, kid. Oh, shit. That didn't connect. There you go. High tempo shooting in the Modern Warfare beta. How is it? As you know, I'm not a huge shooter fan, especially when it's... No, we're carrying too much. Competitive multiplayer type ones. Let's dump these swords. So none of them are better than the one we're currently using. Right. Okay, I see you there just shimmering away. You were trying to confuse me, weren't you? Oh yeah, we were going to check you, weren't we? Plenty of guards around. I'm definitely going down there. You're enjoying it, I'm glad. Is it a welcome distraction? Can we... No, I wanted to turn around and blast this guy. Nope.
Magic or danger?
There's something back here. Oh, fucking hell. Right. Oh, shit! I didn't think he could come through the doorway. Apparently I'm on a sliver of health. I'm not sure how that's happening. We just survived that. Right, can I meditate at all at this point? I can, actually, surprisingly. What can we alchemy up? Can I do some dancing stars? Let's do it with the... There you go, harpy eyes. Oh, Falker's Blood, yes. Let's do like 5 of these. That takes us up to 8, and we'll do more damage with our swords. Swallow, I don't know how many we have at the moment. Probably a reasonable amount, I would hope. Eight, yeah. Right. Also, whilst we're here, yeah, we've got some points to spend. Let's see if there's anything useful we can spend these on. Ability to do damage many opponents. Boost in vitality. Boost in damage reduction. How about we get some more health? Reduce the damage we take. Speed of vigor regeneration during combat. Yeah, that sounds good as well. Hey, Hokey! How are we? Chance of an instant kill. Plus 2%. Chance for a critical bleed. Critical effects. Knocks group finishers. Busy with the moving preparations, otherwise fine. I mean, are you essentially just living out boxes at the moment then? Because everything is packed away. Adrenaline generated through sword blows or resistances. Chance of causing all critical effects. Let's get all of these things. And we'll go with the insta-kill as well. You got a month left. All the stuff is that of my mother. Okay. Okay. Now, can we get our health back before going down there and tackling that big fella? Though I don't know. Can we Dark Souls this? Can we just run straight past them? I wouldn't even know where we're supposed to head to. Give it a hug. Oh, I missed Panda's entrance. I've said this before. I'm slightly older than Donkey Kong. So if you want to do some Google foo. But anyway, how are you doing, Panda? How's the work-life balance? Right. I know we're not doing anything, but we're just stood here waiting for our health to go up. Which doesn't seem to be going up particularly quickly, even though we chug some swallow. Because let's face it, the golems can wreck our shit. Do I know what DK stands for? As in, what does Donkey Kong stand for? It's just the character, isn't it? Is there a story behind it? Death Knight? Right. I mean, we're close to full health. We've got 5 minutes of the whetstone as well. I mean, if we put a shield on. Right. Are you gonna pop your head out here?
Damn.
Right. That's the limit. So he won't go too far through the door. That's not the target I was aiming for. I wonder if the trap will probably be better then. Right. Wonder if we can... It is the trap, isn't it? Axie, maybe? Is that going to do anything? That hurt, and we're bleeding. Okay, bleeding is not good. Drift King, straight from Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift movie. Okay, so... I'm just wondering what's the best thing against him. Oh god, I didn't save after doing all those guys, so fine. Okay. 3 gargoyles.
Die.
Oh, no! God damn it. Okay. Free day from work feels good. So are you is it lazy day? Or is it, okay, now I have a lot of, like, errands to run, you know, grocery shopping, housework and things like that to compensate. I mean, it seems like it would be easier just to get arrested at this point, because going down into the sewers looks like it's a hazardous affair.
Come on!
His planet needed him. Doing dishes, washing clothes. It's just the household chores. Seriously, a health regen is so slow. Is there anything I can do to help my chances? Any armor? Don't have any extra slots for that. Oh well, we'll dump all the swords because we know can't do much with them because we're going to suddenly fill up our inventory. I mean, if I go back... We know there's, like, armor and healing signs this way. So that's why there's a load of people in there, because that's where all the tents are. There's our healing and our armor was around here, wasn't it? Right. No more mushrooms there? No. Thump, thump.
Damn it!
Right. Auto kill. Oh, damn it. There we go. Well, we've lost all our charges. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, that hurts. Right, dodge her all the way because we're about to get thumped. Okay, now we throw a save in. Can't save it this time, apparently. Okay. And you just got a few orans on you. There you go, game save. Good. Well, let's make...
The medallion again.
Right, can I... Let's do... Let's make that dancing star. Create all... Well, let's do 4 of them. What else did we say about it? It was Falca's Blood. Rook. I mean, we have a fair amount of these. Let's do 6. Though we could... Well, let's put a shield on. Let's put the dancing star bombs on as well. Come on. Okay, getting electrocuted didn't seem to do much damage to him. Come on. Come on, here you come. Over here, buddy. Over here. Come on. You know you want to. Oh, no, no, no. God, even him missing us. Right, okay, well, I need to swallow some... I'm going for the cheese. It's all I've got. Increased damage dealt by swords. So we got... Did it? No, it didn't actually save the... Okay, well, we'll get the extra vitality as well. Vigor regeneration. Better chance of the insta-kills. Crit effects. Group finishers, adrenaline through sword blows, vitality and damage reduction. We'll go with that. Wonder if Igni does any damage to him. Fairly sure he's immune to most stuff. Look at him. He's a big fella. Oh, no. Didn't seem to be doing much damage to him. I wonder whether we're just meant to, like, run past. Right, is there actually anything in there? Is there an exit? Screw it, let's run!
I'm too old for this.
Oh no, he's guarding a room. It's not down into the sewers then. Okay. I thought this was the way to the sewers. No, it's just guarded. He's guarding a chest. And again, there's a bunch of rooms there. Okay, so this isn't really where we want to go. Okay, how do we find our way down into the sewers then? It kind of looks like that's an entrance. That paving slab looks out of place, doesn't it? I mean, we can see guards up there. Where's the possible sewers, then? I'm not seeing anything that looks like a sewer grate. Oh, we've just walked into a bar. Okay.
Yes.
Let's play dice.
You must first defeat my teacher. He's a master of magic, but grossly my inferior when it comes to dice.
No, I don't want to play dice. Okay, maybe we're not that concerned about sneaking past them, because they seem to be fairly nonchalant. Pet the puppy! No, can't pet the puppy. No, I was wondering if we could, like, parkour across... No. Of course not. We don't have a jump button in this, so no parkour. And, of course, more harpies. Right. More dead bodies. Apparently I'm not allowed to search the dead bodies. Just got some random herbs. Could really do with a merchant or something. I'm not going down there. Apparently not. Let's chuck a save in here. Some guards, definitely Nilfgardian. Is the pupper leading us in the right direction, do we think? Oh, I'm seeing merchant symbols. Marcus?
Let me guess.
Behold, the mighty Numa! And I am his apprentice.
Way to spoil my fun.
The mighty Numa breaks the necks of bulls, bends iron bars, defeats everyone. Numa.
Numa?
His secret lies in the mushrooms and herbs cultivated in Ilander and picked in the mornings by virgin priestesses. They can be yours for a very reasonable price.
Show me the mushrooms. Right. Anabolic steroids. It's a quest item, so I guess we should take it. Though 1,000? Are you kidding me? Oh no, it's 1,000 for the lot of them. Okay. I'll take just one. Blade oil. How much is it? 56? Sure. Significantly increases the chance of causing critical. Insect oil. I don't have insect oil already? Vigor reducing vitality chances. Necrophage. Spectre. Increase signs intensity. Increase the resistance to reducing something. Uh, 166, okay. Causes something effect I couldn't see. Scroll back up again. Special attacks that cause critical effects. Green mold is a quest item again, and it's only 101. Okay, these are good for doing swallow and fire bombs. I will actually take all of these. Oh, what were the ingredients we needed for to get rid of our tattoo? I think white myrtle was one. Was it wolf's aloe or wolf's bane? There was 3 ingredients for the tattoo removal. I just can't remember what it was. Okay, random crap to sell. Let's do junk first. We've bound to got some junk, yeah. Oh, any double ups on the trophies? Drowner. We got 2 harpy trophies. We can sell one of those. None of the books are worth anything. We never use the snare trap. Here, have it. I'm sure take my Chiron armor. It was really good, though. We spent a lot of resources to craft that, didn't we? Go on, have the well-balanced ones. I think the silver sword we have at the moment is better. Okay, that's taken a reasonable amount of weight out of our bag. About 70 kilos.
Now you tell me. I don't work with sorceresses. This is no job for me.
What's going on? Are you about to fight?
The Conclave has forbidden dueling.
You can't just back out. We agreed. We have commitments to fulfill.
You did take an advance on your fee. And I'm keeping it. Don't you follow me.
Okay.
Witcher Geralt. A sight for sore eyes you are. May we speak?
Didn't expect to see you again. Certainly not here.
Loc Muinne is an intriguing place.
Were these
for scientists especially?
The two that
We've
were in
mounted a small expedition and require protection.
That were in Flotsam. They wanted to do experiments on me. I said no. What's your expedition about, really? You'll need to pay me, tell me more, make it quick.
What kind of expedition are we talking about?
We have irrefutable evidence that Ebder-Henna's laboratory is located in Loc Muinne.
We need an armed man to protect us from the filth in the sewers. They're infested with monsters.
The details you'll get from our employer.
A sorceress.
Who's this sorceress?
I know a thing or two about monsters, and about sorceresses. What's this one's name?
I'm sorry, but we cannot disclose her name until you agree to join us.
Nice talking to you, then.
Cynthia. Her name is Cynthia.
Oh, flashback. Diddle-doo, diddle-doo, diddle-doo. So it was Philippa's apprentice. I can't. Who's Dehanna?
What was Dehanna doing in this city?
Everyone's heard of his 1,000 genie curse, but few know that he also had a penchant for the history of Loc Muinne. He was particularly interested in the Vrans and their ultimate decline as a civilization. In his memoirs, he mentions that he left his archive here. That's how we pinpointed the location of his laboratory.
You did?
The sorceress did, in point of fact.
But we're the ones who know everything about Ebder-Henna.
I wrote my dissertation about the man. To arrive at the laboratory, we must pass through the sewers.
Let me think about it.
Tell you what, I'll catch up to you when I'm ready to go. Where will I find you?
We're off to the Crypt of Mages.
It's beneath that tower.
So if it was a apprentice, she's probably pulling a fast one on these guys, and she wants to get to Philippa. So she just came up with a convenient lie.
So, are you a sorceress now?
It's not that simple. A pass is simply not enough. But Philippa Eilhart summoned me here for an important exam, so I hope to be one soon.
An exam?
A secret one. I'm not even sure how to prepare. I'm cramming intensely, everything bit by bit, just to be sure.
Good luck. Still willing to sell me potions and herbs?
I'm a student, aren't I? Every little copper counts.
No, we're not changing our hair. I'm looking for information about the Wild Hunt.
I'm collecting information about the Wild Hunt. Help me out?
The Wild Hunt? A retinue of wraiths who speed across the heavens upon skeletal horses. Positive proof of its existence has yet to be proffered. However, no one is prepared to deny its occasional sorties into this world.
Proffered? Sorties?
That, at least, is what I remember from the lectures.
What have you got on you? Brookside, eulogists of death, beings of an elemental earth. Dehanna's memoirs. This might actually be useful to us. Amethyst dust, diamond dust, elemental stone. Essence of water, hardened leather. Textbook for initiates in the Order of the Flaming Rose. Arachnid oil, blade oil, Brock. What's Brock do again? Increase the chance of causing critical effects while reducing all resistances. Significant increase regeneration of vitality and expense. Thunderbolt. Increase damage, expense of vitality and regeneration. Potion limits the loss of vigor, parrying. Virga, increase the resistance. How to call a Bulvor. Do we know what a Bulvor is? Have we come across one of those? Marshal Milan Rupinik. Trolls and Trolling. Peter's Filter. Well, don't we still... I presume we still have surgical tools from when we examined the corpse last. Art of Magic. Conjunction of the Spheres. Grand Triple. Runes of Power. Is this heading down into the sewers by any chance? Oh. It is. You're just going to keep chasing me?
Your very existence is an insult to the gods.
I guess so. Oh, oh. Wow. Well, I led them astray, and then I murdered them in a back alley. As you should. And then nonchalantly walk back and sell all their stuff. Well, presumably, we've removed them from the equation. Hey, Scales, it's what Geralt does. Yeah, I mean, I didn't start that conflict. They're the ones that ran at me with swords, so... Let's just sell the evidence, shall we? So presumably, there's no more guards down here now. Nope, there's more guards! They came back. Yep.
Freak!
I guess we can keep doing this then. Right, I'll just lay you down next to your buddies. Oh, plonk. Oh, ow, 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 ow! Okay, they're hitting a bit harder than I was anticipating now. Oh!
Nothing special.
I backed off into the wrong corner. Well, there's one way to get into the prison cells is to get arrested. Might want to use Quinn more, yeah.
Here?
No, I want to do the prison break properly. Go in under cover of yeah. Let's load back up. So like I said, I'm fairly sure we can use these guys as our cover then. Tell them we're going into the sewers with these guys and they might let us pass.
At your service. Oh,
Hugo.
it's a lovely day today.
Be careful here. You can do it from here, but if you do it wrong, death! Oh, okay. Also, who's the merchant over here? Seeing a little bag.
How are things?
You're either very unobservant or very rude. I thought I'd meet some of my colleagues from years past, chat with them and reminisce, but they all turn their heads away and treat me like air.
Mages aren't known for being polite.
You're telling me. They threw me out of Banard the first chance they got. Must have beaten the Chancellor one too many times. They've all forgotten me and I believe I've had enough. I'm getting rid of the grimoires and amulets. I don't want anything to do with mages.
I'd like to cast an eye at those if you don't mind.
Sure. Cast both if you want.
Anything on the wild hunt in your collection?
I'd avoid the topic altogether. Nothing good has ever come to those who have delved.
I'll take my chances. I need to know why the wraiths carry off youths. What happens to them?
This knowledge has never been recorded, which does not mean it cannot be acquired.
Everything can be acquired for a price.
In the chasms beneath Loc Muinne, there is a sword that once belonged to an elf from the parallel world.
And nobody's gone to look for it?
There are mages who seek it still, but the sword is well concealed. They say he who handles it will understand the essence of the wild hunt. Could that be true, though?
Sorry, I'm just distracted by the pupper in the background there, enjoying itself, rolling around in the dirt. Right, what have you got to trade then? Is it worth getting some of these runes as well? Should definitely pick up arachnid oil. I thought I already had it.
Yes?
Will you sign the treaty? Are you here for the war with Henselt?
The mages will be overjoyed if you sign their treaty. Any idea who'd be the advisor in Vengerberg?
They insist on appointing the advisors themselves, though I doubt Saskia will accept that.
Anything can happen.
That lass will allow no one to control her. I've been observing her. She's a splendid commander.
Making her even more dangerous if anyone manages to manipulate her.
I'm not sure I understand.
Like a certain Philippa Eilhart.
I guess you're here about the war with Kedwin.
They wouldn't let us near Natalis, and Radovid refuses an audience. Scandalous. The mages drone on about their coven of advisors, but even they don't take us seriously. Perhaps the prince could get something, but I'm not certain they'll let him into the talks. Henselt protested, and the others are too cowardly to stand up to him. As a result, we are not officially here.
Henselt can't openly interfere in your matters.
Who's to stop him? He claims the prince is preparing to set a dangerous precedent by eradicating serfdom.
Terrible crime. Next thing you know, he'll do away with court protocol.
Right. And the bard. Prokop. I mean, if I'm not openly hostile, these guys... Yeah, these guys...
Witcher. Greetings.
Julian...
I remember you from...
Thanid. Who are you, though? Rutgard, okay.
I'm Geralt.
Brass of Banard. I remember you from Thanad. I believe I saw you in Oxenfurt, too.
Seems we only ever meet on Elvenland.
Indeed. But I suspect you're not here to chat about elven ruins.
On the contrary, elven ruins are interesting. I need weapons. I need guns. Lots of guns. No.
Actually, I'm here because of your weapon expertise.
I'm no expert.
You're the best swordsmith among mages.
I'm more interested in the cultural relics of other races, actually.
I'm going to need a solid cultural relic in my hand.
I guess the circumstances require haste.
Also, know anything about the hunt?
The wild hunt. Any chance you know something about it?
No, birds are not exactly my speciality.
Thanks.
Another harpy trap. Do you have any swords on you? Plus 23? I don't think that's as good as what we've got at the moment. The 50% on incineration, bleeding, and poisoning is pretty good. Supreme Blue Meteorite Silver Sword. Red Meteorite Silver Sword. Damage dealt to gargoyles. I mean, we are facing off against more stony bastards at the moment, aren't we? Canium meant. Is that silver or steel? It's a silver sword. That's 4% across the board. I feel like we get that blueprint and make that sword. Though it requires dragon scales, we definitely don't have any dragon scales. Do you have dragon scales? 34 to 38. Kind of like the idea of getting the elven sword as well. 35, 40. Dragon scales? No, no dragon scales. Do I grab that blueprint anyway? I mean, it looks pretty beefy. 44 to 49. I'd have to get some silver ore. We're almost there with the yellow meteorite. I don't know what we have to fight to get the dragon scales. Whether it actually has to be a dragon, otherwise... Well, the only dragon we know of nearby is Saskia, don't we? Maybe we could ask for one as a favour. I mean, 400 gold, sure. The elven sword at the moment. I'm going to have to find a bunch of stuff to sell, aren't I?
Greetings.
Good day.
Any bounties? Gargoyle contract. Let it be known far and wide that sorcerers gathered in Loc Muinne seek a brave soul to rid the city of gargoyles. These beings pose a threat to the guests arriving at the summit, therefore we must remove them by any means possible. The person or persons who successfully fulfill this contract will be rewarded by the venerable Brass Banard and receive a gratitude of the Brotherhood. Sure. Mighty Numa's challenge. Mighty Numa wants you. Mighty Numa, the world's greatest strongman, challenges brave amongst you. Okay, arm wrestling. Elegance breeds prestige. Style shapes charisma. We all know just how important a dazzling appearance can be, and this holds doubly true for a summit of sorcerers, sorceresses, and the royalty and its retinues. All members of the Magic Guild have arrived in wondrous new attire, their hair precise and expertly arranged. But long voyages and associated hardships are never kind to the achievements of stylists. Even the Archmistress portal can generate currents and wreak havoc with your perfectly set towering butterfly bouffant. You can yet avoid this shameless catastrophe of appearing tarnished among society. Brothers and sisters desiring adjustments to their hairstyles, I await you in Central Square beneath the aqueduct near the tower.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
Uh-huh.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hey!
Hey!
Greetings. Nice place.
Many thanks for the compliment. Welcome to the Eternal Fire.
Kitchen open day and night?
It's not that kind of fire. The Eternal Fire is the light of truth.
Also, I'm seeing a large chest there. Is that my stash?
In the Eternal Fire beneath the sign of this clan can we burn witches all day, and man is fellow man.
I'd like to access to my stuff yet, please. Okay, so it's mostly been like crafty materials we've been dumping in there. We've been keeping like 4 of each thing on us, haven't we? Draugr armor fragment. Anything more than 4, we'll dump. Unless it's excessively heavy. You actually played very similarly, keeping stuff around 3 to 4 depending on the item. Yeah, I'm just doing it just in case we quickly need to craft something. But everything else, I've been trying to keep it stashed away. Like, iron ore is heavy. Let's get rid of this, shall we? I wonder how much silver ore we actually have stashed, because we said it was a fair amount of that we needed for that sword, wasn't it? Also, I guess a bunch of this can be actually used... we've only got 2 in there. We could use for making a profit and actually buying materials if required. Yes, yeah, it's stuff like my preferred explosives are the fireball ones, Dancing Dream. So whenever I get harpy eyes or the kind of greyish mushrooms, they tend to be pretty much turned into... Oh, I actually have a bunch of harpy eyes. Let's take a good chunk of these back. Yeah, in actual fact,
still existed.
let's make a few more of these. I'm just going to tuck myself in the corner here and make some more explosives. That's it, Dancing Star. Let's keep a couple of those mushrooms on us. And as I said... Okay, right. Anywhere else we need to poke around? Oh, a dead dwarf. Diagram. Essence of water. Sure. He's not using it anymore. Enjoying some good old Anno 1701. Okay. Have you just started another playthrough, or are you deep in it? What I know of Anno is... I don't think I've tinkered with any bar the most recent one, which was 1800, wasn't it? Anno 1800? And I think I played a little bit of the pre-release beta one.
Constable John...
Never played it, okay.
Interrex John Natalis. He is regent.
Hard to believe. He's...
Dishy, take care.
Prepare for your final lesson. Welcome. I'm Ilona, the bearded she-elf.
I'm not seeing much of a beard.
Don't be a child. We came here to perform, but this place is a circus in itself. Nobody's interested in us, so we're on to plan B. Trade.
What do you sell?
Food. Fresh. Very good. You want to buy something, or are you waiting for my beard to grow out?
Show me your beard.
Fine, I'll bite. Show me your beard. I'll pay your full performance fee.
That'll be 200 orans.
I mean, last time I paid that kind of price, we had some sexy time. Is this code? I mean, 200. That seems a steep price, unless I'm going to get something out of it, shall we say?
Bye.
Final?
But I'll have no discussion. This will be a practical object lesson. You'll learn what a sorceress can never agree to under any circumstances.
Black magic.
Greetings.
Geralt of Rivia.
Radagast.
Greetings.
I'm currently in... I'm reading, what, Time of Contempt? And I'm just currently got the thing where all the sorcerers are at one another's throat. So a lot of these names are actually ringing a bell.
Please, help yourself.
Also, the link thing is still happening, which is very odd. I definitely think Streamlabs chatbot is broken at the moment. I'm gonna have to do something about this. This food looks particularly appetizing, does it?
Greetings.
So many puppers. Right. So, open contracts. We've got the gargoyle thing. Bring it on. That's the arm wrestling, and then the secrets of Loc Muinne. And everything else is story-based, so... Chasing after Lothar. Where's Triss? And the higher courts thing. Reach the imprisoned Philippa Eilhart through the sewers to get to get the guards' attention. Oh, look. More of these fellas. Okay, there we go. So that must mean there's others who are hiding. So it's not just those three over there. There's at least two others. Oh, okay. Fireballs are not what I want. I want Ard. Okay, so there's at least three. Get your asses over here. The insta-kills are good. The insta-kills are good. Oh. Oh. Can I hide down here? We might be able to hide down here. Can I get some health back? In fact, if I try and meditate... Can I meditate here? Just for an hour. Really? That's all the health back we got back in an hour. Am I going to have to swallow again? That's what she said. No, we're not going to go there. Right. Also, more traps on the floor. Is there another troll in here? Not troll, golem. I'm really dubious about the electrified chests.
My medallion.
I mean, everything's glowing in here, surely. There's definitely going to be a combo type thing. I mean, are we basically lining up signs? These runes are similar, but they're not anything to do with our signs, are they? This thing's definitely going to electrocute me. Well, I can't interact with it, in fact, so... 5th encrypted rune combination. Drivermentia. Clouds are like bees when the bell rings. What does it mean? I mean, I'm okay with riddles, but, you know, just like nonsense written on this piece of paper. I mean, is it the first letter, so DCW? I mean, is it something to do with signs? It's got to be, hasn't it? Also, why can I not get out of this? There you go, thank you. Well, so far we've got a little bit of our health back. Well, we murdered one. There's still 3 there, though. And we can knock down pillars, but we can't even touch these fellas. Come on, get close to me.
Come on!
No. His world needs him. I mean, I love a bit of cheese, but they have to play ball as well. There you go. Oh! I saw that one was frozen. I had to. Ooh. Ooh. Is it a never-ending collection of gargoyles? Can I get a frozen one, please? No, apparently not. I'm not allowed one. Oh, there's one. Oh, ouch, that hurts. That hurts quite a lot. Oh, there we go. Oh, you bastard! Backhanded me. I thought maybe just take one swing at... No. And I can't remember when I last saved. Oh, down here. Yeah, okay then. That's not too bad. What can we drink to aid us? Let's make another couple of swallows. Yeah, we're up to 10, so swallow and rook. Do we have anything that's good against large stony bastards? I mean, if I could get some more whetstones, that would help as well. Oh, excuse me. Necrophage, hangman, spectre. Pretty sure they don't do much bleeding. We did make some more Falca oil. Let's dose that as well. Right. One down. Oh, of course he would stomp on me head. Oh. That's not nice when they jump on your head, is it? So it does seem like there's 4 of them we have to defeat. Maybe just the swallow and the rook, and we'll leave the Falca oil. Also, we do have the anabolic steroids. Oh yeah, I said it was... Obviously, last time I made some more, didn't I? Let's do that as well then. Thudump, thudump, thudump. There you go.
Damn it.
One straight away. Ooh. He popped my shield. That's a tree. I can't see it below. Past the tree. Okay. We did drink Swallow to try and get regen back. It doesn't seem to be regenning particularly quickly. Come on. I don't recall, you know, using Swallow... Well, you could use Swallow in a fight and actually regen health pretty quickly, couldn't you, in 3, but this just feels so tedious. What other potions do we have? Let's just have a look what we've got. We can see from here, can't we? Tawny Isle, Vigor Regeneration. I guess I could pop some that. We only got 4, though. Might be worth it. Sure. Oh. Die. Right, there's another one. That's 2 out of 4. Until another one shows up. God damn it. Oh, there you go. Nope, nope, not stunned, not stunned! Oh, get move! There you go. Is this the last guy? Oh, no! Ooh, with the backhand. Not until you're stunned. Ah, there. Overly dramatic music, gonna finish. Well, I mean, we've not seen Letho in a while, so we've not actually had to deal with any regicide in a fair bit of time. Also, does that go anywhere towards my gargoyle contract? Oh, we just need to learn more about gargoyles. I mean, somebody did have a book on them, didn't they? The Sorceress in Training. Did I get the Silver Sword before entering the city? Also, Rook, Swallow, and Thunderbolt. Nice job. Now go to the room and solve the riddle, otherwise we'll have to deal with the Gargoyles again! Oh no, okay. Well, like I said, I'm not sure how I interpret this.
Magic or danger?
Divertimento? Menthol. Clouds are like bees when the bell rings. Huh? No idea. I mean, there's 4 symbols and there's 3 passages there. Do we have an interpretation of what these symbols mean? Or are we just taking wild stabs in the dark? Let's save and let's just randomly extinguish things, see what happens. Probably something's going to explode. That was the wrong combination, clearly. Okay, we started with you. Let's do... Let's do the same pattern, but a different starting point. Zap! Yep. I mean, there's 4 symbols here. There's a lot of combinations it could be. Zap. Yep. Oh, and we were vaguely poisoned as well. I mean, this makes no sense to me. Clouds are like these. Encrypted rune combination. I mean, we're not seeing anything different. I'm trying to think of any signs that might help here. I mean, arding stuff. Admittedly, anything I do now, we're definitely going to die. Because it will take off enough health and... yeah, that's not doing anything. No, is there no difference to the symbols if we... No, cat potion will just fuck up my eyes, so I can't see that being a help here. Like I said, all I can think is we just keep doing various different combinations. But this is going to be tedious and... What would it be? It'd be like 30, 40 different combinations. I can't remember how to figure it out to be. Because there's 4 symbols. It's yeah, we did say we were gonna follow the same pathway, but just different starting point each time. And zap. Okay, we got set on fire that time. That was different. Okay, we've been blinded twice, poisoned, set in light. What other booby traps do these sigils have? Electrocuted, okay. I mean, I'm not... At least I can find the right level of humor for you, Eli. Just let me in the box! Let's try this. Again, incinerated. Like I said, there are only 3 passages on this. I wonder... I mean, this thing, I would imagine once you've deactivated it, it's no longer electrified. But do you just do 3 symbols and then try the box? Nope. Now, if I take too much damage, I could die on this one. It was close. I have no idea how you're supposed to interpret the spells. Well, the symbols. Because this is not helpful in any way. Clouds are like bees when the bell rings. I mean, is that a cloud like bees? Is that a bell ringing? And then whatever Drivemento is. Look, a little bit of health would be nice. Like I said, too big a hit and we're done for. I mean, that could look like a bell as well, couldn't it? Okay. Presume that's a drive mento. Presume this is a cloud of bees. Now presume that's a bell. Which makes this the last one. No, I just got blinded to death. Yep. I really don't know how you're supposed to interpret that. Well, we murdered those gargoyles and that was for nothing. It was just to get down here, so it's just another puzzle room? Because we've come across two others. There's the one that's guarded by the golem that wrecks your ass. There was the one that was guarded by that group of gargoyles when Yorvus led us through the ruins. That was literally just symbols, though. That there wasn't anything really other in the room. I think there was one of these. Yeah, because we read it and we couldn't interpret that combination either. Okay, if we presume that's the other bell. That's a drive mento, that's a cloud of bees. That's a bell. And that's a bell. And zap. Poison. No, incineration. Want to get curious? That sounds like a proposition I really don't want to know the answer to. Screw it. Ah, crap.
Guess they'll never learn.
Okay. That would be into the amphitheater. Right,
Prepare for
no.
your final lesson.
I'm going to go back to...
So, even the Nilfgardians have graced us with their presence. Your Excellency knows well that our hosts are libertines and eccentrics.
Carduin...
My dear Councillor, northern business should truly remain northern. No extravagance excuses Shillard's presence.
Forgive me, Excellency, but I must disagree. Let us be realists. The Emperor would learn of every word spoken here anyway. Knowing that, our hosts have moved forward with their
I mean, that's not the sort of thing I'm going to do halfway through a stream. If you want me to do something like that, make a note of it on the Discord, noob. I'll take a look off camera.
Witcher, interesting.
You think the new council and conclave will survive longer than their predecessors? Nice sissy, isn't it?
The previous council ended tragically. You think this one will fare any better?
I certainly hope so. We'll start by implementing meticulous internal controls, peer reviews and such.
You'll spy on each other? That's nothing new.
It's necessary. Lack of oversight. That's what caused all the
Runes of power
organizations'
books to
failures.
decrypt the magic signs.
Wasn't excess ambition and lust for power?
It's part of a quest line, I was going to say. I felt like there was a missing component, because what we had there was not anything we could deal with ourselves. You get a picture of people sticking their heads in freezers. Okay, that's odd.
Nice place. Has character, tradition. You're not bothered by all the blood that was shed here?
Thaned was also built by the elves. I know Loc Muinne's history. We will return it to its former glory.
I'd like to see that.
We're merely waiting for the treaty to be signed. The new council must act lawfully from the start.
Lawful sorcerers? Interesting. Why aren't you doing this at Thaned? Well, it's still a smouldering heap, probably.
Magic's not exactly subject to human laws. The rulers might not believe your intentions are pure.
This summit should convince them of that. Mages as royal advisors is an ancient tradition. They simply need us.
And you need their gold, along with a guarantee that they won't set the pyres burning again. Flea's inviting the dog to council, as I see it. The previous council ended tragically. You think this one will fare any better?
I certainly hope so.
Right, you said that again.
You mean...
What does your excellency make of John Natalis's promotion?
A truly masterful stroke.
Nothing hiding down here.
Allegedly,
okay.
Nobody.
I suppose.
Constable John Natalis.
Interrex John Natalis.
Yes, we came through here. There's the dead dwarf. Okay. If we go talk to... Is it you?
Diddle yourself, Porker.
Renounce magic, I tell you!
Ah, you. You had books on you. Right. One for gargoyles. Textbook for initiates in the Order of the Flaming Rose. Book contains knowledge on drowners. Contains information about dwarves. Knowledge of gargoyles. Go on then. Let's read that first before I get lost. Oh, for God's sake, no, don't take the boots off. I was trying to read the book. Theorists of magic still argue about how gargoyles should be classified. This author favors the schools which claim they are a type of golem. For gargoyles are nothing more than fancy sculptures brought to life by magic and ordered to perform menial duties. They can complete only the most rudimentary tasks, so they are often found guarding a territory, even if their creator turned to dust long ago. He who seeks to deactivate the creatures permanently must first locate the place from which they are controlled. Once there, he can extinguish the magic runes which control the construct's will. Okay, so the runes aren't actually to deactivate the electrified chest. They're there for the actual gargoyles, and I guess the golem in that other room we found. Find and deactivate magical seals. Well, we know where the seals are. That's not a problem. So do you have a book of runes as well to go with your other collection of textbooks? Harpies, bulvors, studying mages and nature. Maybe that? Describes witches, knowledge on neckers, trolls, Rakai, Scoia'tael, Rotfiends, Nilfgaard, Lands of the Pental Valley, Order of the Flaming Rose, Runes of Power 1. Quest item. Well, I'm guessing it's this then. It could be all of them, in fact. 3, 4... I better get some money back off these things. Wraiths. Okay, right. What's this have to say? Sorcerer is the name customarily applied to male persons capable of commanding the power. The rune of art resembles a harp. The rune of war looks like a clenched fist. The rune of thunder is a faithful representation of striking lightning bolts. Death is a scythe. Rune of sky. It's a line within a parallelogram. As some would have it, a pursed mouth. Rune for a butterfly is a line crossed twice. Blooming flower. Animal resembles snake creeping on the riverbed. Rune of fate is crossed with a circle. Weather. Arrow sliced in half. Rune of reason looks like a dancing bear on dew. Resembles open hourglass or chalice. Well, none of those coincide with the description in that last room. They might refer to the other though. Okay.
Your very existence is an insult to the gods.
Let's start with the first room. Which we have to go all the way back here for. Let's hope the harpies do come back. Yes, they do.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Oh, I'm not allowed down. Apparently not. There you go. Thank you. Crap. There you go. Right. There's a lot of guards in there. Well, it's the tents with the That's not Nilfgaard in there, is it? Can we tell from the banners who they are? Fleur-de-Lis is Northern Realms, isn't it? I wonder if it's like Henselt or somebody like that. I have no idea why I've got traps up. Right. Let's try this, shall we then? Can we open this gate? There you go. Second, field mice dance in a circle of dust, stars are like grain. So this is the second one, so mice dancing in dusk, stars. Right, can we interpret that anyway? Let's try the second book. Death, sky, butterflies, harp, clenched fist, striking lightning bolt. Rune of an animal resembles a snake creeping. Fate is a circle. Arrow sliced in half. 3 field mice dance in a circle of stars. Again, this doesn't make any sense compared to the books I've got. So, I did say about, like, the open chalice thing. I mean, these things are all the same symbols as in that other room we were in. So it's comparing the runes we have with whatever this is. The rune of the art resembles the harp. The rune of war looks like a clenched fist. The rune of thunder is a faithful representation of a striking lightning bolt. Death is a scythe. Rune of sky appears to be a parallelogram. Or what it's pursed lips. Rune of butterfly is a line crossed twice. Life is a blooming flower. Animals is creeping snake. Fate is cross with a circle. Arrow sliced in half. Yeah, this is the very first one. This is in the ruins with the first lot of gargoyles as we followed Yorveth into Loc Muinne. Time resembles an hourglass or chalice. I mean, that's the closest one to like a hourglass or chalice, but that doesn't actually coincide with this. That's our pursed lips or line through a parallelogram. Three field mice dance in a circle of dusk. Stars are like grain. Also, this is calling it the second encrypting combination, as if there's a first one somewhere. I don't know where that is. Clenched fist, lightning bolt. Scythe. So sky is the one right next to us at the moment. Butterfly. The line twice crossed. So that's sky, that's time. And that doesn't really coincide with anything there, really. There are 4 rooms. Well, we've found 3 of them. So there's obviously this one. The one that's got the golem clomping around in it. The one near the amphitheatre that we spend a lot of time in. I don't know where the 4th one is. We haven't stumbled across another. I guess there would be golems or gargoyles around there to indicate. But yeah, this does not help any. Oh, there are 3. Okay, so we found them all. Okay, so we found them all, which is one thing. But we got 3 clues, 4 books, 3 rooms. And the fact is, those description of this is not any help compared to the book. So, I mean, how would we interpret this? Animals, dancing circle and dusk. Stars are like green. I really don't know what it's trying to say or do compared to the... I mean, the runes are not helping whatsoever. Harp, clench fist, lightning bolt. I mean, butterfly as an animal, so is that compared to the line crossed twice? I don't know how that figures. Rune for animal represents... Okay, so creeping snake. So that's the one on the wall over there. Maybe the dancing at dusk is the time? It's a time of day? Possibly. And then stars, is that the sky thing? It was like stars are like grain. That's the closest I can come to. So it was what? Animal, time of day, sky. So... Animal... Time of day... Sky... And then this is just what's left over. Electrocuted. Yep. Stars are like green. Dancing in a circle at dusk. Stars are like grain. Stars are like grain. What the hell could be described as grain or stars? Art, war, thunder, no. Death. Sky, butterflies. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. Blooming flower. Fate. No. Weather, reason, time. No. Oh, Rune of Reason looks like a bear dancing on dew. That's the only dance I've seen him with this lot. Blooming flower, fate, animals, sky, butterfly, art? I guess that thing kind of looks like a harp. So one of the lines has two clues in it, you're basically saying. So we've got animals, and we've got dancing and a time of day, and then we've got sky. Well, the chest went out. We got an ancient manuscript and diagram for Elder Blood boots. Well, thank you for that. I would never have figured that. What's the manuscript? Okay, well, any cryptographers in the audience? We can potentially craft some boots now. Right. Also, have they fucked off completely? Nobody's jumping on my head, so that's probably a good start. So, did we thoroughly explore around here once? Nothing. Did poke through these boxes. Oh, I guess I can pick up the rest of this crap now, can't I? Because we do have access to our storage. We did dump some weight. And that's where we came in, yep. So we're not going back. The Let It Die wiki is from the future. Right. Oh, of course. Might as well. There you go. Endurance. Nothing hidden around here. Nope. It says current PvP session is already ended. Have you spent much time in Let It Die then? No, sorry. Because I can't remember. Is Let It Die the new asymmetrical one where it's like one hunter and then there's like the 4 like parkour type ones? The heavily armored hunter and then the... Was Let It Die a... like... I'm trying to think of... I have seen stuff on it, but it's getting to a stage now. The games are... The titles of games are so kind of obscure, they all kind of merge into one. Right. Okay, we know we got the latest one. Oh, is that? Well, it's not. Suda 51's had a few recently, but is that the one that's like a battle royale, but it's like a bloody brutal contest, somewhat hack and slash, which plays like an action RPG? Didn't Suda 51 do a almost like a battle arena, battle royale type one? I know there was one like that. I'm fairly sure Suda 51 was behind it. Because it was a little out of his wheel park. Tower climbing with async PvP. No. I'm drawing a blank on that one then. Oh, is that the one where the... What was this? Suda 51? The one where you actually play as a dead character, you can start lobbing your body parts around to solve the puzzles. That's not tower climbing. Okay, well, this one's going to be even more difficult because there's a bloody golem in there, and I don't know if we've got... Right. Can we see a... Oh. Where's the golem? Is it because I didn't kill the... I guess it's because I didn't kill the... Oh, no, there is. You were thinking that one game where you could also roll around as just a head. Yes, that's the one I was thinking of. Because wasn't that one of Suda's? He did it as in the kind of the space between him carrying on, well, redoing his Kickstarter for the kind of cute-looking one where you're a reporter by day and you turn into a cat at night. Though it's all setting a English-like village. That's not the one. Okay. But at least we both think we've both got a idea of that game in mind. We just don't know what the title of it is then. Right. Can I put the sword away and read this? Animal. Drying on a fresco. Fresco is certainly art. Oh, dying. Sorry, yeah. So dying is there's a scythe. So we know snake is a animal, snake is fish. Fresco art. Struck by lightning, dying. There must be other symbols in here that we haven't done before. That's time. That a harp. So we go fish. War. Thunder represents a striking lightning bolt. Unless there is actually one for fish. Scythe, sky. Fate. Arrow sliced in half. Well, there aren't many games where you can fling your own limbs around. I don't know. It depends on whether the game has havoc physics. Glittering fish dying on a fresco struck by lightning. What was the lightning one then? That was actually one of the ones described in here. Rune of Thunder is a faithful representation of a striking lightning bolt. But then we can't use the fish. Or the animal one. Not many games in which you fling your own limbs around as an undead which isn't focused on physics trickery. Fate is crossed with a line. Crossed within a circle. Weather, arrow sliced in half. I mean, it could be an arrowhead sliced in half. Dying on a fresco struck by lightning. I mean, is that an arrow cut in half? That could be interpreted as an arrowhead cut in half. Thunder is a representation of a lightning strike. Well, there is a difference between thunder and lightning, but they do go together. Death looks like a scythe. Rune of the Sky is a parallel again. Fate. Life looks like a blooming flower. Weather, reason, time. I mean, could claim that death is fate catching up with somebody. I guess you could interpret it as that. Let's throw a cautionary save in here. So we do... That's a circle with a line through it. That's our harp, which is fresco and art. And then whatever was left. Zap. Yep. So, fish is not that, our snake crawling along the floor. Was there anything else vaguely fishy in these descriptions? Glittering fish, glittering fish. Nope. Death, sky, butterfly... Life, animal, fate, weather, reason, and time. I mean, fish. All I can think of is it's the snake symbol, which represents animal. Rune of the animal resembles a snake creeping along the riverbed. But if we were to interpret that one as a lightning bolt instead, that would be our last clue. This is bloody obscure, I'm telling you. Dying on a fresco. I mean, fresco, all I can think of is art. But then have we got anything else that looks vaguely like a scythe? I mean... Kind of the backward 7 symbol could be a scythe shape, but this is also what we interpret as looking kind of like a harp for art, representing art and the fresco. What was described as an arrow cut in half again? Rune of the Sky. Blooming flower. I mean, like I said, fate is a cross within a circle. Like I said, death could be representative of fate. But there is a Where was the death rune? Rune of death resembles a scythe. Struck by lightning. This is bloody obscure. But if it stops us having to keep fighting those damn gargoyles, I will gladly get it done. We're in the skies aligned with a parallelogram. Life, animal, fate. Where there is an arrow sliced in half. Okay. This is either our snake symbol for animals, or it could be a lightning bolt to represent thunder. If we call that thunder, I mean, is there any way of interpreting that as a scythe? We do you. You. You, and then you. Nope, zap. Art, war, thunder. I mean, if we think the sky as like the being struck by lightning. Life, fate. I kind of think the weather one probably apply more to being struck by lightning, but an arrow sliced in half. Like I said, that could be an arrowhead. I mean, we've got the arrowhead and the stick, and it's been partially cut in half. Maybe we go with you, just because you don't really fit. Maybe this is kind of looks like a scythe. We go with this as art. And then this is our arrowhead chopped in half. Nope. Still zap. Because there's definitely nothing else in these books that would, like, fill the gap of fish, other than the animal symbol. I mean, if there was a water one, I could see it. Rune of animal. Weather rune, reason, time. No. So if we go with you as an animal, there's our fish. Because there's no other way to interpret the glittering and fish. No, glittering doesn't come up. Dying, as I said, there's a death card, there's a fate card, rune. On a fresco, struck by lightning. I mean, unless struck, as in like warfare, fighting, is our key word. Feels like dying on a fresco is... And... oh no, that did work, okay. So that was still our animal. That was apparently death somehow. Elder Blood Gauntlets. Right. Yep, you're all staying put. Good. So, one last one to deal with. Not death, but time, as in end of time? I guess so. But I mean, there was the other way of interpreting it as fate as well. Also, let's throw a save in there so we don't have to do all that shit again. That's our grand reward for doing all this, is it? Right, well, we know harpies. Can we be asked?
Shit, you stink.
Are you going to stay up there, or are you going to follow us? Nope, you're going to bugger off. Good.
At your service.
Okay, right. Well, we'll go do the last one then.
Nothing special.
Let's see if we can avoid being jumped on by some gargoyles. Somebody's asking to renounce magic at a conference of sorcerers. Interesting.
Constable John Natalis.
Interrex John Natalis.
Right.
Prepare for your final lesson.
Final? But...
okay, right. Good idea on the save. Yeah, well, I keep forgetting to, so we should keep on top of that, shouldn't we? Ready? Go on, you going to let me open the door? Thank you. And your interpretations were... Divertimento. No idea. Clouds and bees. So I would say that's either sky and animal, or there was a butterfly in there as well. I guess that the butterfly could be the bees. And when the bell rings, that could be a time thing as well. So if we were to interpret last one time, third one animal, second one cloud, weather, sky, probably sky. Well, we know which one the sky one is. And if we say the bell is time, so that's sky, animal, time. So we start with you. Yay or nay? There, we got it! Get your reward from Brass and Bernard. Brass of Bernard.
Aramil, who defied his king's rule. The Lord of the Wild Hunt desires the gene of the Elder Blood. He seeks to fling open the gates between the worlds so that terror and destruction may reign. The King of the Hunt ordered me slain, and the wraiths born of his command assumed living form, pursuing me through the voids between the worlds for centuries. I have arrived at Loc Muinne. Though tired, I know I will not rest. The riders of the hunt draw near. On my back, I can feel their deathly breath.
This would be a good time to have another flashback, Geralt. So, well, I mean, having played 3, we know who the Wild Hunt are, why they're after Ciri, because she is the daughter of the Elder Blood, or the child of the Elder Blood. And let's have a look at this fancy-ass sword. $45 to $50. That's definitely better than my negotiator. Bleeding, 4% for wraiths, adrenaline generation on a hit, chance of an insta-kill, plus 2%. So, actual fact, I kind of like the freezing element we've been doing. That's been making things blow up rather nicely. But, you know, double damage on this sword, yes, please. So, it might be worth putting some runes in it, but I don't know which ones. Have we got runes for vitality? We might do. We have vitality runes, damage from signs, plus 25 on vitality, damage reduction block. Yeah, we don't have much in the way of runes. We're going to have to craft some runes. Yeah, I'm going to have to get some diagrams for freezing runes. Also, Brass of Bernard was the swordsmith guy we spoke to, wasn't he?
Prepare for your final lesson.
Final? But...
The absence of certain people is telling. The absence of others...
Is there anything
downright astounding.
hidden around here? No.
If late, Sabrina Glevis. Well,
Okay. I want to go this way. Yep. The dwarf is our road, kind of basically our roadmap sign.
Erso, what are you doing here?
No future in rat catching. I decided to pursue a career in entertainment instead.
Good luck.
This troupe has potential. As their manager and master of ceremonies, I'll make these folk the most famous entertainers north of the Yaruga. Seen our new number?
Hold on, Erso, before you get all worked up. I've had more than my share of entertainment recently. What I need to know is if you still make traps.
Anything for a colleague?
Okay, well, farewell.
Pop in for a visit whenever you like.
Right. I got this fancy sword. Know anything about gargoyles? What ingredients do you need to unlock a manuscript? I exterminated the gargoyles.
Tell me what you know about those gargoyles that are bothering you.
They were servants of the mages who once lived in Loc Muinne. The mages left, but the gargoyles remained behind. They're still lethal. The quarters they guard are simply inaccessible.
I found a manuscript that might help.
Interesting. This volume is sealed by ancient magic.
Only highly valuable things get that kind of protection.
I mean, we're literally surrounded by sorcerers. Somebody should be able to...
that can be obtained from certain monsters. Unfortunately, they don't occur around here. I'll need the pheromones of a Queen Endriga, the blood of a Necker warrior, and the brain of a Bulvor. We can substitute the tongue of a rot fiend for the harpy's egg.
Quite a list. I'll see what I can find.
Do I have any of those in storage? No, I have the ingredients for a manuscript. There you go. Right, well, apparently I have everything. I've got all the ingredients. Let's open the manuscript. Let's get paid first.
I got rid of the gargoyles.
Excellent. At last we can explore the hitherto inaccessible districts. And here's your reward.
I have the ingredients you mentioned.
Unbelievable. Give them to me. We must get the proportions right. Done. Let's see what's in the manuscript. By the gods.
What did you find?
Instructions. A description of how to forge the legendary sword known as Kerm. The sword will be yours. You deserve it, Witcher.
Is it a steel sword?
Forging it an honor.
Thanks. So long.
It appears to be... Yeah, it is a steel sword, so we need... Literally, is that all we need? We need some iron. We've definitely got iron in storage. Okay. Right, can we remember where the bar was?
I remember.
It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, there you go.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
Let's just get iron. Did we go past it? Iron ore. Iron ore, there you go. Jeez, we got 82. What did we need? We needed another 9. Let's take 10 just to be on the safe side. Silver sword you got is the best silver sword you can get unless you get really lucky in early game finding loot and went for a dark path. Okay.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Pull yourself together.
Now, how much is it going to cost me? Yeah, well, I'm 5 over. Only 93 to create. Sure. Okay, then. Well, that's all we need. So, any of the runes here? Bleeding. So we spent 400 gold on this blueprint, and we're never going to use it now because we have the best silver sword possible. Do you actually have other diagrams for runestones? Let's have a look. Runes of power. Really? No. Who's going to sell diagrams for runes then? Xeric is good for specific monsters. Yeah, so what was the details on it? It was... if we go... Presumably it's in here. No, not the notes. Crafting? There you go. Earth rune... Oh, it's in alphabetical. Down the bottom somewhere, there you go. Insects, necrophages, large monsters, wraiths, gargoyles... I'm not seeing a specific it's probably good for. Though we still, like I said, we still need dragon scale to even make it. I mean, it's a +4 on stuff like gargoyles, which not a lot of other things are going to hit. But that's about it. Though 4 on large monsters, I guess that's would be almost like boss monsters. Burger or ice cream? Why not both? You have the burger for dinner and then the ice cream for dessert, surely. Or in your case, you'd probably have the ice cream as the appetizer, wouldn't you, Valdir? Okay, well, we completed that mission. Are we going to try and get down into the sewers without getting arrested? Or should we take our break there? I mean, it's 4:15. We did spend an inordinate amount of time just trying to get rid of gargoyles. How about we treat ourselves to a cup of coffee? Yeah, I feel like we'll do that. So, we'll throw a save in, and we will let Geralt stand there and ponder his life choices as we jump over in this direction, if I can get my mouse cursor. Okay, right, I'm back. Let's nudge the audio back up on this. There we go. Right. Okay, so we said about... taking on this job again. Where is it? Secrets of Loc Muinne, rendezvous with the expedition in the cellar beneath the tower. Let's see if this indeed can get us into the sewers. All the way down? Or here? Okay, leaving. Can't be arsed with dealing with wraiths. At least not at the moment.
We've broken through in the right spot.
Quiet. Stand ready. He killed Vanamar.
And many other mages. I know who he is, Cynthia.
In the same city as Philippa, and you didn't even bother to change your name. That takes balls.
Philippa's out of the picture. She's been arrested.
And I was supposed to die, but I didn't. Grave error.
I'll make you a deal.
That's serious? There will be no deals. Where's Triss? How do I enter Nilfgardian camp? What are you looking for? Let's start with Triss.
You turned Triss into a cold stone. I'm having a hard time trying to figure out why I shouldn't turn you into a cold corpse.
She is alive and well. We decompressed her successfully. There were no complications.
And the interrogation after she was decompressed? Because you did interrogate her.
I personally supervised it. We presented the tools, gave her a few bruises, and that sufficed to get her to talk.
Yeah, we're just gonna hit him.
Cynthia, tell him to shut up or I'll kill him.
Silence, Adelbert. That's an order. Witcher, help me complete my mission. Help me open Der Henner's laboratory.
What'll you give me?
I've read the intelligence reports. I know your past. There are things in there, important things you don't remember.
I could force you to tell me.
I don't think so. Will you torture me? We both know you couldn't.
I'm not about to walk from Nilfgaard. Fine, I'll help you. We'll come back to that.
We'll come back to that. How can I get into the Nilfgardian camp?
There's one entrance. Beyond it, a long, heavily guarded corridor. You can't hope to sneak in. Renwald Matson chose the spot specifically to avoid being surprised.
Where are you holding Triss?
At the back of the camp, beneath a ruined building.
You're gonna help me free her.
Not likely. You're better off killing me now. You've no idea what the Emperor's intelligence apparatus does to turncoats.
Why are you here?
We suspect Der Henne's laboratory may contain documents and books that could be useful to the Imperial Academy of Science.
That wasn't even close to funny. You're lying.
We don't know what's inside. Der Henne was a talented man, but also an eccentric.
What do you hope to find?
That's confidential. I cannot tell you. Regardless, we need your help.
Can we just hit him again and try and convince her that way?
Which we cannot penetrate above ground. We want to get there through the sewers, but can't manage it without a capable swordsman.
About that offer.
I mean, does this get us into the sewer system via another path? That way we can get to Philippa. I mean, we either put aside this contract and just carry on with the main storyline, or we do it. I guess we do it, but this, I don't know, are we going to have bad consequences actually working for the Nilfgaardians? Well, we did just save. We saved before we came down here.
Fine.
Let's see what...
I'll help you open the laboratory.
In exchange, I'll tell you all I can. Do we have a deal?
Yeah.
Are we likely to encounter drowners? Or a related species? Perhaps other monsters?
That is how this world's built. Sewers are infested with monsters.
I presume we're going this way. Right. Shouldn't I be taking the lead then?
Ghouls?
No.
I should have had the sword out in anticipation, shouldn't I? Oh! What clipped us? I couldn't tell because we were that close to the camera, I couldn't even see what was going on.
Are we likely to encounter drowners? Or a related species? Perhaps other monsters?
That is how this world's built. Sewers are infested with monsters.
Yeah, let's see. I like stunning things and then brutally murdering them.
Ghouls?
No,
How many more can there be?
He's gonna blow up. Yep. Pop. There you go. So I'm guessing we're going left. Yep. Not mama. Well, I could do with some help. Let's just stay back here and let them do all the damage, because I have 0 health. Ah, damn it! That's what happens when you have 0 health. Are we going to have to save after every little chamber? Either that we get swallow up before we even start down there.
Are we likely to encounter drowners? Or...
Let's do extra damage. No, leave it as that. Vigor? No. We could just do straight up more damage if we dose our silver sword with what should we dose it with? Brown oil for bleeding. Falca's blood, I guess so. It's a straight upgrade, isn't it? Okay. Where'd you go?
Ghouls? No, just...
Ah, god damn it! Tight ass room and I can't even see what I'm doing. Come on, restart. Now I need to basically put all the potions on again.
To encounter drowners?
Drink all the potions. Dose the weapon with... What's the name? What was it? Falca's? A quick save there. We will... Put on Quinn. And add everything up.
Ghouls! No. Watch yourself now.
Watch him go pop. Group finishers. Right. Can I get a bit of health back first? Also, we said about each area we'll put a save in there. I need a bit of health before we go into this. Bear with us. At least half. Give me at least half health. God, the regen on this is slow. I mean, we're about to lose our Falcon blood. Let's maybe actually have Igni.
I'm too old for this.
Well, they all fucked over in this corner. Okay, now we got the Queen to deal with, which is easier said than done. And also, I did see that there was like necrophages over there because these guys decided to get ahead of the curve and disappear in that direction. Oh shit! Get out of the way before we get skewered. That's it, just let the mage just keep throwing fireballs at him. Okay.
I'm impressed.
I've kept my end of the bargain. I hope you'll keep yours.
Be sure.
Ghosts. Mandrake root. Oh, dead body. Grenade. I'm guessing we're getting quite heavy now. We've got about 40 more kilos.
And no rats are running around sewers. What we're looking for, anyway? Some graves, I heard.
Graves? So maybe there is something in this for us.
Shut your traps. Want the sergeant to hear? We've been deep shite.
Get the last blow and take credit for the kill. Of course! Exactly!
Redanian bastards.
Can't get up there. Right. Is there anything actually around here? Nope. Cave in.
The entrance must be somewhere here.
If our experts are to be trusted.
Der Henner dabbled in illusions, among other things.
He also experimented heavily with golems.
Golems with the power of speech.
National War in Lid.
They knew nothing of poetry, but...
Will you two shut up?
The eyes definitely stands for in. I can't remember what...
I found a weak spot. Stand back.
No.
Later and Lorne. Lisa and Lorne.
Oh, let it die. Okay, yeah. We just spent, you know, a good 20 minutes talking about on the subject, and then I forget about it completely.
At times I'm caught. You can get my kind of feat. Though I have no needles, they say I am piercing. What am I?
Careful with the answer. It could be a trap.
Typical of Der Henner. He was a genius with a penchant for mischievous jokes, like a child.
So a couple of adults, purported experts, should have no problem solving this.
Indeed, it's trivial. The answer is pain.
Incorrect.
Zap. That was obvious.
No! Impossible!
That has, I can take care of.
Did we ever embark on this?
Right, can I have all his stuff?
Let's get this over with quickly.
Imagine the books, the potions.
I want to search the nice crispy body.
Oh, friend.
Okay, so... What was it? My feet with this, piercing, but I have no needles. Well, I guess we can see what options there are.
I'm seen to fly, described as hard. I can be your currency and heal all wounds, but not many things can stand my test.
Time.
Time.
Correct.
It's going rather well so far.
Not for
So I want to know what his one was. Was the other expert going to get murdered?
Someone's been here recently.
So we've got grave robbers to take care of.
Too bad about Gaspar.
Alright, is there anything down this way? You're purposely stopping me going down that way. Yep. Looks like it.
Well, well, the competition's here. Kill them!
That's a lot of people to murder. Oh, shit. Damn it. Can the camera move, please? Also, it's rather dark in here. Okay. Oh, shit. Damn it. Plonk.
They must have descended straight from their quarter.
Subtle! Yeah. Gnomes and macaque and
guardian.
whatever. Legendary treasures.
Lisa Elorn, later, dear.
Astral charts.
It's reacting to my spell.
Can we look at any of these? No. Okay, so something to do with time. 3-headed dragons. Some messed up lady. Probably some kind of witches. No idea. Somebody riding around in the giant ass skull. Not sure. Okay. More puzzles. Well, more riddles.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked. At night they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches untold.
Did I hear someone complain about the riddles being too easy?
Let's think this through. There are 9 alcoves, a fresco in each. That's 3 groups of 3 frescoes.
The riddle mentions 3 guides above the travelers. We must examine the frescoes, seek answers there.
So I was already looking at them.
I'll advise you about the riddle, but I will not take part in disarming the device. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I got a bad feeling. First verse. I should look at the frescoes, yeah. So the 3 guides above, I kind of think are stars? I mean, that's very... We got a mountain there. Okay. Witcher 2 quoting Star Wars. Gotta love it, yep. We got a tower being destroyed and path into a vault. So let's get that first verse again.
I cannot hope to finish the research alone.
What could go wrong? Yeah, exactly.
I persuaded Gaspar.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked. At night they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches untold.
What do you think of the first verse?
I would say it describes a serpentine dragon swallowing its own tail, which represents infinity and thus time. The hourglass likewise symbolizes time. In this case, the time of the traveler's journey.
I believe it's the dragon constellation. It would be visible at night. What's more, sources on alchemy invariably portray
So it's a
dragons
constellation.
as
I said stars,
and
didn't I?
As an accomplished alchemist, Gehenna would also be a competent astrologer. The verse must refer to the constellation.
In alchemy, the winged serpentine dragon represents prime matter, an essential component in the process of alchemical transformation. The verse seems to indicate the allegory illustrating that transformation.
No, I was going with stars regardless.
It should be the dragon constellation.
I shall take that one.
What do you think of the second verse?
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol of the Order of the Flaming Rose. You see, the fresco itself resembles a coat of arms, and in heraldry silver is rendered as white. So the Silver Lady and White Rose are one and the same.
I think it describes the full moon. In alchemy, the moon represents both silver as a metal and the feminine element.
The order remains largely unknown in the south, so
Her
the white
visage
rose
is the
seems
faces of the
unlikely.
moon.
Every Nilfgardian, on the other hand, has heard of the Imperial Nausicaa Brigade, which has the Death's Head as its symbol. The brigade's name is female, and they say death follows the unit. So the Silver Lady could very well be Nausicaa or the Death's Head.
Full moon.
I think it's the full moon.
Allow me.
What do you say to the third verse?
It describes the precipice, the ravine amidst mountains. An ancient rule in alchemy states, as above, so below. The vault is the ravine into which the riches of the mountain flow.
We must read the third line literally. To me, it suggests the Mahakam Mountains and its mines, from which dwarves and gnomes extract many ores that are invaluable to alchemists. Those mountains are a vault in and of themselves.
The verse is not literal. In many legends, towers are in fact vaults, which the hero must penetrate in order to rescue an imprisoned princess or find a long-concealed magic item. The mountain vault is the tower.
How did the verse go again?
Can someone remind me how the line was worded?
The third fragment mentioned a mountain vault containing untold riches which guided the travellers by day.
The cliché princess, yeah. It's got to be the tower. It's guiding them by day, yeah. It's a guide. I mean, if it was the mountain itself, it wouldn't be a ravine.
The verse describes the tower, I'm sure. I'll stand next to that fresco.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's see if we can solve this. Take your places.
Count me out. I want to live.
As you will.
I'm all moody.
We must try another combination.
Wonder how many more.
Oh, they explode. I bet it's not the tower. It's. I mean, I'm confident with the first two. My first instinct, it was the ravine, because it was the whole thing about the river flow and that. I think. Can we hear it over again?
Travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked. At night, they trailed a trail.
You reckon the ravine as well? Yeah.
And a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches untold.
It should be the dragon constellation.
I shall take that one.
I think it's the full moon.
Allow me.
It's gotta be the ravine. I'll stand next to that fresco. Let's see if we can solve this. Take your places.
Count me out.
As you will.
There you go. Moody lighting. Also, there's a few body parts there to pick up as well. I think there was a glittering book on the... No?
We must try another combination.
Can we please? Thank you. I like how the door is carefully watching over everything.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides
That's
above
definitely
them,
the constellation.
So 3 were marked. At night they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches untold.
It should be the dragon constellation.
I shall take that one.
I think it's the full moon.
Allow me.
I guess.
The mine entrance in the mountainside. That seems logical. I'll stand next to that fresco.
I don't think it is. I think maybe it's not the moon, but it's definitely the dragon constellation.
Solve this. Take your places.
Count me out. I want to live.
Also, I want that book.
Intruder detected.
No!
It's because we failed 3 times? Or we got it right and he murdered it anyway.
Our expedition has grown thin. Such a shame. I actually found those 2 amusing.
Shut up.
Of course, my lady.
I wager we have a few more of Der Henne's surprises for unwanted visitors ahead.
So did we do it right or did we do it wrong? They just took pity on us and murdered one of our companions. I mean, I guess we could load in and find out. Let's try. Because I just did a save now, but we did do one prior to it, didn't we?
It's reacting to my spell.
There you go, right. Three travelers and a 4th wheel. Yeah, yeah. Did I get a search there? Oh, some iron ore. Not that exciting then.
Too bad about Gaspar.
I expected a greater challenge. Thus far we've had but
a group of...
Did I...
Let's think this...
The riddle...
What do you think of the first verse?
I would say...
In out...
Right.
It should be the dragon constellation.
I shall take that one.
Witcher 2 humor, irony. I want to live! Followed by a dying second later, yeah.
What do you think of...
To mine?
I think...
The order of... The brigade...
I think...
Allow me...
What do you say to the...
We must...
The verse is...
The mine entrance in the mountainside. I'll stand... Let's see if we can solve this. Take your places.
Count me out. I want to...
Okay, right. Let's see. Let's see if he gets instantly murdered. Could be Game of Thrones. He had his use... Yeah, we got it right. They just wanted to murder this guy. Right. We got a giant stone boy here. That
Our
will...
expedition has
Can I
grown
search his
thin.
body?
Such
No.
a shame. I actually found those 2 amusing.
Shut up.
Of course, my lady.
Okay, let's see what this fella wants. Have you got riddles as well?
A golem. So Der Henne's legend is true.
It is no more than an obedient machine created to follow orders and kill. Not unlike our Witcher.
So I guess we should get along famously.
Hugh, what do you know about golems?
I don't run into them in every forest, but any good bestiary describes golems at length, and I've read more than my share of those.
Geralt, I'm not questioning your knowledge, but I should be the one to...
Actually, you are questioning my knowledge. Listen, I know what I'm doing. I'll try to get it to reveal the word that'll deactivate it. Or I'll just mess with its head. Break the code.
So now we've got a burglar in our midst. Be my guest. Try.
My intentions are good.
As are mine. Know, however, that this may change.
Derhana must have been pretty lonely if he gave you eloquence.
The Master made me a guardian. Nothing less, nothing more. And you, provided you stand there, are a guest.
This is going nowhere. What exactly are you? Who created you? Do you have a name? You're a masterpiece.
Did your creator give you a name?
I'm called obedience and unyielding persistence. I am a guardian and the humblest of servants.
A golem's name is the word that gave it life, and that can take it away. You must have a name.
I own nothing. Everything belongs to my master. How could I divulge the name if I exist solely to protect my creator's property?
Do you remember your creator?
Of course. I was summoned into being by Master Derhana. I abide by his will, by his power, by the necessity encased in my stone bowels.
Derhana is dead.
His word, which animates me, lives on, as does his legacy, which I protect. Empires will rise and fall, rivers will shift their courses, but I will remain obedient to one master on my eternal watch.
I think you're a living being. Let's talk about Derhana. Can I do that afterwards, though? I want to talk about Derhana.
Must have been an exceptional man. Can you tell me about him?
I guard everything that belonged to the Master, including his privacy, which he valued highly. I can tell you nothing.
Milk and magnesia works wonders on stone bells. I mean, it's probably not going to work, but I kind of want to see if we can Jedi mind trick this guy.
You're not an automaton. You're self-aware, and you think. You can make decisions.
Failed, yep.
You're wrong. I am eloquent and can discern between guests and intruders. I can also deal with the latter. But everything I say and do is limited by my restrictive program. By the way, as an automaton, I am immune to all charms. Stop the intruders.
Right, I want to see if I can actually out-talk this guy. I don't want to fight him. I mean, like I said, I didn't think that was going to work, but I want to see if we can actually hack the golem. He knows!
A golem?
It is...
Garrett.
The Master made me a guardian, and...
Right. Now let's start at the top then. Because I went straight to, do you have a name?
So you're aware you're an automaton?
Do we really know who we are, where we came from, and where we are headed? Is human life predictable in that the cycle of birth and death ensnares it, better than mine? When a human is born, he is obedient to his parents. Later, he listens to tutors, masters, corporals. Finally, he succumbs to the will of death.
And to think that Adalbert questioned Derhana's mastery.
Who is allowed to pass?
Who, if anyone, is allowed to pass?
Derhana, but he is dead. Also guests may pass. but I stop intruders.
Tell me more. Who's a guest and who's an intruder?
Is it not obvious? A guest keeps his distance, or knows the name word. An intruder is anyone who enters too far, attacks me, or otherwise interferes with my being.
Has anyone tried to enter before?
I recall no intruders. I do, however, remember guests who left after being warned.
When was that? What did you discuss?
I am a machine. My memory is limited.
You are far more self-aware than a typical golem. Can you make sovereign decisions?
The Master made me the way I am, because long discussions were to his liking. I can make decisions.
A machine? You're a rock!
Within my program, of course.
So you decide.
I mean, he's basically he's running off a silicon chip.
Guests chat innocuously, exerting no pressure. All others are intruders.
I have other questions. Do you remember your creator?
Of course. I was summoned into being by Master Dehenna. I abide by his will, by his power, by
Get out the Pepto-Bismol again.
In my stone bowels.
Dehenna is dead.
His word, which animates me, lives on, as does his legacy, which I protect. Empires will rise and fall, rivers will shift their courses, but I will remain obedient to one master on my eternal watch.
Dehenna must have been an exceptional man. Can you tell me about him?
Keeping his privacy.
I have other questions.
Coat your silver sword with a laxative. Let's outself an autonomous. Let's snatch ourselves an automata. Yeah, I mean, bringing this guy along would make fights a lot easier, wouldn't it?
Did your creator give you a name?
I'm called obedience and unyielding persistence. I am a guardian and the humblest of servants.
A golem's name is the word that gave it life, and that can take it away. You must have a name.
I own nothing. Everything belongs to my master. How could I divulge the name if I exist solely to protect my creator's property?
Powerful magic created you. Dehenna was a true master.
He is still, since his mastery survives.
You're self-aware. Are you lonely? Can I ask about your program?
As a conscious being, you must be lonely here.
You are wrong. The pain of the world, melancholy, lies within the domain of emotions and feelings. My thoughts are governed by pure logic, restricted by my program.
But you can learn. They say that a penchant for philosophy can only come from curiosity.
In my case, it comes from the will of the Master, who like to speak with me.
And do you feel a need to discuss?
I feel nothing. I just have that need.
Can we discuss the program that controls your behavior?
Of course not.
Can I ask you for the name word which brought you to life and which can deactivate you?
Do that, and I shall consider you an intruder.
This thing's circuitry is more sophisticated than some folks' brains. Yep, definitely. Right, so I think we've...
I have other questions.
I know enough. Do we know enough? I think, well, we've done every question possible, haven't we?
All right. I think I know how to get past this thing without a fight.
Burglar witchers, philosopher golems, an expedition replete with fascinating discoveries.
And terrible disappointments. Shut up, Adelbear. And you, Witcher, deal with that golem.
With Dehenna's notes, we can free you. I know you're a guardian, and I respect that. It doesn't want to be free.
We know you exist by the will of your master, thanks to the name word he gave you.
That is true.
I'm a guest here and I wish to talk. As your guest, I would like to know your name.
You were created to discern intruders from guests. You are to stop the former and greet the latter.
Intruders must be stopped.
Let's talk about lies and delusions? Really? No. Hospitality. Yeah. Hospitality.
By the sacred right of hospitality, as a guest, I will now enter this chamber.
You are a fool. Customs are a human creation, and no part of my code. Stop the intruders.
Okay, so it was lies and delusions then. I really want to see if we can talk our way past this guy. No, I was wanting, like, let's sit down and have a conversation type thing. We're a guest.
A golem? So Dehenna's...
So you're aware you're an automaton. And who is... Has anyone...
The delusion is the truth.
Your fault. I have other questions. Do you remember... Dear... I have other... Did your... powerful magic created... as a... And do you... Can we discuss... Can I ask... I have other questions.
I know enough.
Right. I think I know how to get past this thing without a fight.
Burglar witchers, and...
We know you exist by the will of your master, thanks to the name word he gave you.
That is true.
You were...
Intruders must...
Are you aware that intruders may seek to deceive you?
I have stone fists to defend myself against those armed.
Shouldn't you have learned at this point that with Witcher, magical beings dislike anything related to lies, unless lies are part of their nature?
But intruders could include sorcerers who alter reality. They could be illusionists or mere liars. What then is certain?
My existence is certain, as is my master's will.
I'm Dehenna in disguise and I've been testing you. Only you and the Master will exist. Everything else is doubtful. As sapient beings, we can come to an understanding. Well, I mean, that's the only one that fits. He's not going to believe that.
Since only you and the Master's legacy exist for certain, everything else is doubtful. A malicious intruder could cloud your senses.
I am the Guardian. The Master prepared me for that.
He couldn't foresee everything, so he gave you a mind to compensate. You're much more conscious and intelligent than a Guardian needs to be. Your Master says, greet guests and stop intruders. That is certain, but everything else can be a lie. And you cannot allow yourself to attack guests. That would be against your Master's will.
Guests must be greeted, and intruders must be stopped. This is Dehenna's will. Are you a guest or an intruder?
Doesn't matter what I answer. Your senses deceive you. You can trust only your mind. You can't assume I'm a guest, because I may be an intruder. You can't assume I'm an intruder, because I may be a guest.
This is a contradiction. A paradox.
Steam's gonna pour out of his ears.
We've done it. We've penetrated Dehenna's laboratory.
Let's have a look.
He blue screened.
This is better than I'd hoped.
A great success for Nilfgaard, this mission.
There. Oh, he vanished completely. Oh, but we do get a Golem trophy. Am I near weight as well? No, we still got some space. Oh, actually, I want to see what the trophy is. You guys search. I want to see what I've got. Plus 10 armor and plus 15 vitality. Okay, so not as much vitality, but a lot more armor. Sure. Oh, is that the replacement there? It could be.
Can you feel that?
My medallion's vibrating.
Another masking illusion. I'll try to disperse it. Lisa Elon, later, dear.
I'm still searching this place. I want the goodies. You go for the books.
The device. What is it?
You've done your job. You'll be paid and...
Paid like the scholars were? They died once they were no longer useful.
They were never useful, but Cynthia insisted. Fortunately, they were so kind as to remove themselves without my help.
I'm not about to be that kind.
Adalbert, you know what you're to look for.
Yes, Ma'am.
It's a prototype megascope. I didn't know it had survived.
It's a mobile phone.
What's it do?
The artifact detects an emotional bond with a person. Its user need only focus on that person and the device will establish a connection.
Great tool for a spy.
Yes.
Time you fulfilled your end of the bargain. What do you know about my past?
You were a rider of the Wild Hunt. I read the reports.
Don't the Nilfgaardians have anything better to do than write reports about witchers?
Not about witchers. About you. You are the sole person to have been a member of the host. And survived.
Alright, we're even. I can't let you leave with that thing. I'd like to try that artifact. Anything else?
Anything else? Any detail you can give me would be useful.
Don't trust Letho.
You think I trust the people?
Well, in this case of state the obvious, why don't you?
Today, but he wasn't always.
How do you know I was a rider? What do you know about Letho?
How do you know I knew Letho?
I've read...
The reports, I know. Why are you warning me about him?
Because I like you.
Is there anything to prove I was part of the Wild Hunt?
Nothing. Apart from the fact that Nilfgardian intelligence agents are drawn and quartered for lying in their reports.
An enlightened nation indeed.
You haven't the faintest notion how many people are interested in you. Very important people.
Hidden romance option unlocked!
You're a former rider of the Hunt, and you live. You may be the key to solving the mystery of the
Well, we know what her kink is, because we've seen the spanking session with Philippa.
Let's say you've satisfied my curiosity.
Well then, consider me glad to have satisfied a witcher, whatever the way.
Oh, you didn't see it? Oh, wow. Okay, well, you're going to have to go back and watch that bit then. This, we walk away. This, we have a fight with them both. This, we'll probably have a fight with at least one of them.
I'd like to try out the device.
You realize that can only end badly.
Cut in again and I'll put you in my report. You may use it, but just once.
Giving state secrets away to a Nordling. Will you mention that in your report?
You're sure to be named a commander one day, Adalbert. But until that happens, be a good boy and do your job.
Article 22 of the Code is clear. Suspicion of treason is sufficient grounds to strip a commander of power. Article 1 of my personal code is equally clear. Traitors must be subjected to the most
painful get to kill this guy
possible.
Oh, last blow. I do like killing mages.
Multiplication. Second year at the academy, all mages learn it.
I didn't expect you to take my side.
Well, now choose one person you wish to contact. After that, the artifact's mine.
I'm going to use this artifact. Are you in trouble? Will we meet again? Tell me more about my past.
Nilfgardian agents get quartered for lying in reports. What does the Empire do to agents who kill their colleagues?
Nothing. As long as no one finds out.
Will we meet again?
I wouldn't mind at all. Look for me at the inn.
Oh, well, we asked about these things.
Let's say you've satisfied my curiosity.
I bet she can
Well
satisfy
then,
something
consider me
else.
glad to have satisfied a
I'd appreciate it if you didn't eavesdrop while I eavesdropped.
I shan't trouble you. I've a lot of work to do here.
Triss, Vernon, Dandelion, Saskia, Radovid. Well, obvious one is Triss. Saskia, we might be able to locate her. Vernon and Dandelion... Radovid, what would be the upside of that? Thinking of Triss would further our own personal quest line. Saskia would further us trying to find her and Philippa and like breaking that spell. Is Vernon might be tracking down Roach. Vernon might be tracking down Letho. Radovid might be in the presence of Letho. Feel like Dandelion's a wasted one. Let's just go with Triss.
Your fate is in your hands, sorceress.
My fate? You haven't asked a single question about me.
No faith in Dandelion, no.
Yet it is all up to you. Your situation is a comfortable one. Do not squander your chance. So, wish to tell me anything?
I'm a sorceress, an advisor to the King of Temeria. Ah!
I believe we agreed you would speak only of things I do not know about.
I hope you learned something useful.
I'm just sorry I can't use the artifact a few more times.
Its power has been depleted.
I understand. Thanks anyway. Diana's notes from a trip he took to Zerkina.
Okay, anything else here we can snag? Here we go. Some orans. I guess that's the exit. Yeah, you're right. We could do. But we would have to do the fight all over again, because there was an option to save after the fight. So we'd have to go through all the dialogue stuff and the fight again. Do you want that? Worth it? Okay then, right. And that save is at 1725, so we know we've got to go back to that one. Presuming we can.
Darhana's notes from a trip he took to Zerkina.
Oh no. That was after. That was an autosave then. So that's the autosave. 1725 again. So that's the one we did. Let's try that one.
The device. What is it?
You've done your job. You'll be
paid like
they were.
I'm not.
Adelbert.
Yes.
It's a.
What's it? I'd like to try out the device.
You realize that can only
Cut in it. You may.
giving
You.
Article.
Damn it. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Oh, we got zapped. Guess I should put the shield up. I'm sending you to despair on my hokey. It was 1717 we did, wasn't it?
The device. I'm not.
Yes.
It's a.
What?
Yeah.
Time.
You were not a.
I'd like to try.
Give.
It's the one that's burning we want to hit, isn't it? Bag of loot.
I didn't expect that.
Multiplication.
I didn't
Well, now choose.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't eavesdrop while I eavesdropped.
All this just to see what, which wench Dandelion's banging.
Tell me again. I find it.
I told you! I told you!
Well, Geralt and I went to Vergen, where my dear friend immediately got into all sorts of trouble. Kiss me here. Good. And since it's widely known you can't abandon a friend in need, I helped him. Now here. Not there. There. Good. Ah, the adventures we had. We presided over Prince Stennis' trial.
Well, at least we know Dandelion fucks with his clothes on.
Then Geralt had to fight his way through a mist of wraiths.
And you?
He deserves a dozen punches.
Just as important. But you can't expect me to tell you everything now. I have a ballad to compose about it. Now kiss me here. Really put your lips into it. Oh, yeah.
We have a contender for the episode title. Really put your lips into it.
I'm just sorry I can't use the artifact a few more times.
Its power has been depleted.
I understand. Thanks anyway.
Right. What did the wizard leave? Deherna's notes. For every kiss, one punch. The rest is for the BS he composes. Let's have a look at that note. I've started to record mutation procedures once more, this time in a magical protected tome. I now realise how serious and far-reaching my discovery might prove if this disease attacked both the Vrans and those Enshe who were not vaccinated. What will happen if someone mad or vile enough can be found among humans? Okay, I don't think that note dropped on the other save file. Is it important? Is it like updated a thing? Found multiple excerpts of Dehenna's journal in the cellars of Loc Muinne. One of the sorcerers mentioned a grimoire. He had pens. Given his author's genius, the scholarly tome would likely be very valuable. Keeping an eye out for it was a smart idea without question. Well, Cynthia thought so too. Sorceress also proved craftier than our hero and outmaneuvered him. Dehenna's masterpiece landed in Nilfgardian hands. Find all the fragments. Okay, so it is a quest line. Though I don't know if it carries on if we go back to our other file. Though I do want to, just in case it like triggers something for like Triss's storyline. We got to see Dandelion Shag. Right. What was it? 1725? That one. Yeah, any of those really.
Describes finding an important document.
Oh no, there's four.
Mutation procedure manual. Dehenna mentions some bacteria strains.
Right, we got. Well, we got that quest completed. Nothing else is shimmering apart from the door. Oh no, something. Ooh, rusty dagger, hammer, well-balanced dagger, quilted leather. Oh, hidden chest. Moon runes. Why can't I grab this bag? Right, which one did we come in through? It was facing the desk, so that's the one we came through, isn't it? This should go back into, yeah, that room. Return to the laboratory, okay. Also, we should throw a save in there so I don't need to collect those paperwork again. Yeah, so we got all the Dehenna journal stuff, but we've still got the tome, truly rare. to follow. Anything in this side room? No, it's all collapsed. Apparently I can't grab whatever's in this bag. Clearly it's not important. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm guessing we're heading towards the surface then. Oh, no. We don't have that option. If we pass through and then pass back again now? Do we have to fight our way back out? There was a trigger. Nope, well, I guess we're walking out of here then. Oh yeah, we did want to see if we could get any further down. Carrying too much weight now. Okay, time to start dumping some crap. How much that weigh? That weighs 17. Okay, that's probably worth going. It's worth 12 coin. Yeah, let's drop that. Right, does this head down into the... No, this is just a dead end. Kinda want the silver ore. Though the iron ore is not really important. Nothing, nothing. Okay. Another smouldering corpse. Wasn't anything else this way? No. Okay, when we came through, I poked my head in there and there were wraiths. Oh, okay, then. Did they go away? Oh, the critters are back. God damn it.
Wonder how many more.
Right, well, we're just gonna leave. Can't be arsed fighting all of these. Can we remember how we got out? It was this way, wasn't it? This is the way we came down. Yeah, did they collapse the tunnel? Really? How the hell are we getting out of here then now? Oh, was it that door? Okay, this is a little annoying. I would really like to get back up to the surface. It was definitely here and at this point here, wasn't it? So they've collapsed the tunnel and forcing me to work my way through. Kind of tempted to go back to an earlier save then. And not do the whole thing of go back into the lab. Just so I avoid all that crap. So again, we go to 25.
Derhenna's notes from a trip he took to Zeracania. Derhenna mentions some bacteria strains. Derhenna's notes from a mutation procedure. Derhenna describes finding an important document about the Vrans.
Nothing else hidden in any corners that we can't see quite shimmering? Nope, nope, right. We'll get whatever was in this box here. Oh no, don't open the door. I thought it was opening the chest. And that bag does not want to be pilfered. Right. Right, now we should have the option of going to the surface. Yes? Return to the surface, yeah, there we go.
At your service.
Right, I need to sell some crap because we're way down. Either that or we put it in storage. Let's put some like useful crafting materials in storage and sell the rest.
Renounce magic, I tell you!
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
Right. Start with like crafting materials. They're normally heavy and weighs down. Like so. Yeah, 12. Just 2 hides is cost us 4. Once again, it's not an RPG without spending a good hour in inventory management, is it? Right. Like I said, 4 of everything would probably be the enough. Okay, that's lost us about 30 kilos. Most of these don't actually have much weight. Though the mandrake root... Oh, we've got 48 of them, but they all weigh nothing. Good. Okay, Idriga trophy we can sell. I mean, the manuscripts and that is... We might as well just dump these in storage, I'd imagine. Oh, it's anything without a price value. We can't lose. Okay. Quilted armor we will sell. Rusty daggers can sell. Oh, we never actually equipped the Kareem. I'm a fool.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
Let's... Yeah, we should put the right sword on, shouldn't we? Right, so rusty dagger... That was the one we were using, wasn't it? Oh no, it was the negotiator because it was a 25 gex. We went up from that. Okay, so a bunch of the those we can sell.
Pull yourself together.
Let's find a blacksmith to sell weapons to, shall we? And I'm keeping the blackjack as just a memento for our time in the prison. And then there was the spare trophies, wasn't there? We don't need 2 Adriga trophies. Okay, we have 1 of each. And we've dumped a load of weight. Right, I guess murder those 2 guys whilst they're in their little hole down here. Then is probably the way to go. Ready? Wow, okay. Oh, I was trying to get behind you. Try and get past them. I can't see, there's a bloody bush in the way. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. No, we get arrested? Did I take too long? Did I not murder them quickly enough? No, I refuse. I want to see if we can break past them. So we are on a town truly rare, and it did say go see her in the inn. Is she in here then?
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Do we know where Cynthia is? That's not classed as the inn, even though that's, you know, it has an innkeeper and... Okay, not that important. What would be a good kind of loadout? I could guess I could put like black blood, make them bleed and all that kind of thing on it. Hangman's, yeah, more damage to humans. I don't think I can double up, can I? Poisons foes. No. I can meditate. I can't meditate? There you go. Is it sexy time with Cynthia? Right. Automod was abusing its power again? Why? What happened? I didn't see anything pop up to prevent a message or anything. 10 minutes ago? I'm not seeing anything from 10 minutes ago, no. I've got chat here, everything from 15:25 to now, 15:51. 15:17, sorry. 10 to 6. 25 past 5 to 10 to 6. Right, let's see if we can murder these guys without causing a fuss. Maybe flashbangs. Oh. Oh, can't get past them that way. Shit. Oh my god, get up! Damn it. No, it's because we got murdered. It wasn't because we did damage to them. Meet her in the Eternal Fire Inn. Where's that then? Is this classed as the Eternal Fire Inn? Because he was banging on about the Eternal Fire, wasn't he?
King Radovid will learn.
Yeah, so yeah, we were in the right place. I just didn't see her.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Pull yourself together! Take care. Good day.
Is it a time of day thing? Oh no, there you are.
We need to talk.
Of course.
About the expedition, wonder what else we could find here. You put up quite an active Vergen.
These ruins must hold many secrets.
I'm certain of that. It was a beautiful city. A city full of talent and hope. But that ill ended with the coming of the Nordling armies.
Think the city would have survived if those armies had been Imperial?
Your king started the war with the Enshe. Nilfgaard's relations with the elves have always been peaceful.
They really did a job on your brain. You had me fooled back in Vergen. That sweet face of yours. Never suspected it could belong to someone who fanatically believes in conquering the North.
Mock me if you must. But I truly believe one huge empire is humanity's only hope. Many nations under one crown. With shared laws, advanced science, burgeoning industry and trade, and no wars, of course.
Sounds great. Let me know when it works out. I'd gladly spend my old age on a land like that.
Well, technically he does, doesn't he? Retiring to his vineyard in, oh, I can't remember what it's called. The pretty idyllic kind of Mediterranean one in 3. Well, Blood and Wine in 3. That's, like a principality within the Nilfgardian Empire, isn't it?
That was an interesting adventure, Cynthia.
Yes. People bond over experiences like that.
Yeah, kind of makes you wonder what happened back in Vergen. Did you get your promotion?
Not yet.
Toussaint, that's
but
it!
His Imperial Majesty rewards dedication.
Can he discern the truth from lies?
What do you mean?
I take it the Emperor has no idea his sorceress helped a mutant kill a Nilfgaardian mage.
It was a dangerous expedition. Casualties were inevitable.
You like
He'll
her,
content
do you?
himself with that.
Got time to talk? Or are you off on another dangerous mission?
Even we Nilfgaardian agents rest sometimes.
Every word you say is a lie. I know about the book. What about Dehaen, Actual research. Was the artifact useful?
You knew what we'd find in that laboratory.
Come again?
You wanted the bacteria strains that killed the Vrans, or more precisely, Derhenna's notes from his research into them.
This is very dangerous knowledge.
I suspect that's exactly why the Emperor is so interested.
The North is in chaos.
Biological weapons?
An epidemic is the last thing you need. And one could break out if Derhenna's book fell into the wrong hands.
Fortunately, it's now in the right hands. In Emir's civilized and manicured hands.
Precisely.
I found some of Derhenna's notes. He studied the history of the Vrans, right?
Among other things.
He makes several mentions of an epidemic.
Loc Muinne conceals many more secrets than we imagined. I doubt we'll ever know all of them.
Well, if Derhenna's to be trusted, the epidemic had something to do with the Enshe. Maybe the Vrans caught the disease from the elves.
I'm no expert on diseases, Witcher. Who knows? Perhaps Derhenna was right, and the decline of Vrani civilization was much darker and more sudden than we thought.
Pretty sure the lie option won't lead to romance.
Used the artifact yet?
I'm working on improving it. I think it'll be useful one day.
I don't think so as well, but I'm fairly sure. Because who is it we've slept with? Obviously Triss in the pond. We had sex with a prostitute and a succubus. Those two don't count. We turned down the elven merchant. I wouldn't trust a Nilfgardian agent either. Yeah, we probably made different choices. There would be a romance option, but...
Look!
Okay, so we know if we die, we get arrested.
Good day.
So don't die is the optimal thing here. Can't be performed here. Why not? Just sleep with all the groupies. Well, I mean, we can always come back there. We're trying to get Philippa. We have had like a single goal this entire like episode, but we've yet to get to it. So let's at least try and do this. I shall try and finish these guys off without dying this time. We want the hangman's oil, yes. Let's go with hard. Burst the wrong way. Right. Ooh, okay, only one of them. That makes things infinitely easier. Oh, shit. If the camera would turn around... There you go. That'd be helpful. Do they have a key on them? They might have a key on them. No, just coins. Damn it! It feels like being arrested is the only way, unless there is an entrance in that tower. into the sewers. Probably is. Okay, well, I wasted a load of bombs. It was worth it, but just to explore, but yeah. Okay, well, we will do fully do all her options then, and I guess we go back to the tower then and try and go all the way down to the bottom.
At least this one bathes.
It's a brazen attack. King Radovid will learn of this.
There she is.
Radovid sent them, you idiot!
The audacity!
Pull yourself together!
We need to talk. These... You had... That was an interesting event.
Yes.
Yeah, did Kenny...
What do you...
I take...
Right. Now about the book.
Come again?
The henna.
Found...
Artifact.
I'm finding it hard to believe anything you say.
Did you come here to insult me?
No. Sorry.
What exactly do you want?
I'm curious to know the real Cynthia. Nothing. Nothing. Right. You wanted a romance option. I'm wiping my hands here. This is down to you guys. If you want sexy time, if I get a bad ending with Triss, it's your fault. I'm just putting it out there. I mean, we've been unfaithful to her, but it was a prostitute and a succubus. The succubus we can put over that we were ensorcelled, even though, you know, witches can't be charmed. And the prostitute was, I mean, it was a time of war. It was the night before battle. I had to, you know, de-stress. It's all about the self-care. This is a conscious option. And none of you are wanting to take the bait here, are you? Oh, it's not actually Witcher 3. You don't get a bad ending then.
I was curious. I wanted to see which Cynthia I'd meet this time. The spy, the sorceress, or maybe the woman.
Which were you hoping to meet?
The real one.
Let's assume you're speaking to her. How do you like her?
Let's say I like her quite a bit.
Compliments are clearly not your forte.
I just told you why I've come. Care to tell me why you invited me?
Let's say I was interested to see which Geralt would show up.
And?
Embrace or push? I mean... Was she the one that turned Triss into a tiny little statue? Part of me I feel very dirty doing this. Well, so it's rather breezy here. I mean, there's not a lot of privacy. Also, why are we getting creaks of a bed spring? I don't see a mattress. Not quite sure how that works.
The minstrel's got it right. Women of the South are both passionate and clever.
I like to improvise.
Yeah, I noticed. Farewell, Cynthia.
Verfail.
Okay, right. Well, we know murdering those two next to the gate. Unless I can find a key from somewhere. I don't know what. Loc Muinne is barely still standing. You almost brought it down. Did the earth move for you? Right. Oh. Okay, well, we know the first doorway is ghosts. The second doorway is the one we actually went in. Yeah, this is the one we came in, and is it sealed shut now? All collapsed. Also, we never actually checked much in here. A few coins here and there. Does it look like it's still... No, it doesn't seem like it's sealed up. Okay, so we know there's more tunnels to explore there. That's still sealed up. What if we go all the way down to the bottom of the tower? Oh. Use? Oh, it's just the torch, I was going to say. Unless we can... No, that wall is definitely not shifting. Okay. Dancing Stars are fireball one, isn't it? Same monsters again. Bet money on it. No? Okay.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Okay, well, we know there's another guy behind us. We're poisoned. Nope. There's two more. Oh, stop running me over, will ya? Right, anything good on mutagen? Okay, I'll take a mutagen. Hide is going to be heavy. The embryos, I think, are useful. Okay, we know ghosts in there. That's the way we went. Pretty sure there's what's the name? Rot fiends or something down that way. I wonder if we go on to the journal and do. Where's? No, we want Philippa, don't we? So where would it be? Bring on Loc Muinne? No. Higher cause. Yeah, reach and imprison Philippa. Rot fiends. Oh, nothing. Okay. There is a box, though. We'll take what money you've got. Diamond dust. Nothing else. Just this box here. Like I said, well, we know where that goes. Let's try this. Is it worth dosing our sword? Also, I realised we had the steel sword on there to fight those guys. Let's do Aiden.
Damn it.
Oh. Okay, I'll go with the insta-kill. Is that it? Any more? Oh, something hiding there. Just some cloth. Crusted ring. Okay, so it wasn't anything too exciting. So it seems this doesn't actually lead us into the sewers. From what I can tell, anyway. Damn it, too close. Well, we're roughly in the right place. It appears, but or do we say ghosts in here as well? No, this was just a dead end. Okay. It is actually letting me exit this time. Good. Okay, well... I feel like we should be able to sneak in, but it looks like getting arrested is like the only surefire way? Oh, so, was there... How many ghosts were there in here? Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm stuck in a corner. Damn it. Okay, there was 4 of them? 3 of them? But it's a very tight room. Why am I hitting that crystal? Is that important? I seem to be locking onto the crystal for no apparent reason. I guess the trap is not useful. Let's see if we can throw out an Ard and stun them. I guess same on bombs as well. Real question is, why am I dying? That's because I'm inept. This is well known. Can you... Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. We do have Spectre oil still, don't we? Yeah, we've got 5 of them. Stop with the...
Damn you.
Stop. Why am I hitting the rocks? I don't want to hit the rocks. I want to hit the ghosts. What? Why was he hitting the stones in the wall? I really don't like the fact that you can't, like, lock the camera to a character, but it will auto-lock to random stuff. Because you can lock on a character, I know that much, but because you can't lock the camera, it's not as useful as, like, keeping a dynamic kind of view. Come on. Get up for a drink, come back, and then you die again. Yep. I mean, we killed everybody, but because he decided to take a swing at the shiny rock on the side of the wall, he decided to electrocute himself. Which was not intended. Can you burn a ghost? Let's find out.
Shit, you stink.
See, stop hitting the crystals! There we go. Right. What are they resonating with? Probably art? No. No. I'm trying to get them all glowing. The dramatic music's come back in. No, that's not the sequence. Those first two glow. Okay, so it's not those two in order. Nope, that turns it off. No, that's not resonating. I can get those two resonating, but I can't get the others. Unless it's a different ability. Fireball, maybe? Nope. Yes. I've already got it. Well, I haven't got it downloaded because it's at the moment it's like 28 megabytes, so that's indicating it's not actually ready to download. But yeah, I've got the Steam code for it, and that's out next week. It doesn't seem to want. Okay, now that's glowing. Large coffin. Right. Let's throw a save in here, just in case. Also, let's get some kind of bomb on that works. Well, I mean, they were all white crystals at the time, so I was just trying to hit them with something. Okay, is that thing going to spring to life? Because that's going to be rather nasty.
My medallion.
Forgotten Vran sword. Okay, he's definitely going to spring to life. I'm going to try and touch it. Can I not access that chest? Let's see where this goes first. Oh, hello. Oh no, we need to do a clue. Fair enough. It is a door, but we need to activate something first. It depends on what I get during the week. Will determine the schedule, really. As I said, Flotsam is definitely going to be on Tuesday, because the embargo lifts on Monday, but obviously I'm not streaming that day anyway. So, well, this guy is going to wake up or something. He's humanoid, but... yeah, let's go with the silver sword, steel sword. Oh, god damn it. Wizards! Oh, seriously?
Damn it.
You would have to be a third thing for you to play through. That's Igni, and as I said. Why was I not able to do any damage to him? Force him into the fire and burn to death. Okay, right, are we switching back to Silver Sword? Yeah. Get out of the way of the explosion. Ooh, okay, this is hurting. Damn it. Okay. Come on. This sword better be worth it. On. Putting up your damn shield. For multiplayer, yeah, I did see that. Thank God for the insta-kill. Damn it. Really? You made me waste all that effort. They're the only good times my family has been getting into the habit of staying up late. Right, you're teleporting to... over there. Right. Bringing out the ghosts. Come on. There we go. Right. Ghosts, are you teleporting? What? Come on. Do something. Right. Oh. Oh, shit. Need some juice before I can do that. Oh. Come on. I gotta get some charges back. Speaking of bed, you're going to head off now? Yeah, well, we're almost done. Okay, you're just going to keep throwing up your shield. Right, more ghosts probably. Nope, he's back. Oh, Fraz coming in with the resub. How you doing, buddy? That's odd. Yeah, come on. Whoa. What are you planning? Come on, let's get your shield down so I can do that to you. Oh, okay, fair enough. Ah, fuck. Come on, give me back a few charges so I can sign this guy. Is he taunting me? Been okay, mental state is kind of a bit whack at the moment, just prepping for the stream in a bit. What you got planned for the day? Why am I not getting back any charges? Okay. Also, I just realised we should be having the right sword on for this guy. That would help. Oh, I've got... Oh, come on. Keep sticking that sword in the air, spike in the air, that's it. Oh no, him! Thank you. Oh. It was going to be clone drone, but moved that to tomorrow. Brought Apex to tonight. About to hit level 100 battle pass. Okay. Really? You're not going to summon any more ghosts? I'm waiting for the final phase of whatever you're planning. There we go. Right, more ghosts now. very little health left, which is a little disconcerting. Shit! I got walloped. Damn it! Okay, but that fight takes ages. Is the oil gonna last? If we oil both blades, one for ghosts, one for... I'm guessing he's humanoid? Should have just waited a bit. I was getting impatient. Patient is not one of my virtues. If we do bleeding, if I do Falca on my steel sword, and then we do Spectre on the silver, obviously. Okay, already going to the ghosts. Oh, get the right sword out. Oh, I've got the silver sword out. Oh, okay, well, we screwed this one up. Look at our health. Oh no, there you go. You still got your shield. Well, you did have your shield. Damn it. Just caught it. Okay, if I drink some swallow, and I guess rook, or something like that, and then we dose the swords. You're off, are you, noob? No worries. You take it easy, buddy, and hopefully you get some sleep. And I will catch you next week, then. Alright. Jump out of this. Let's do... As I said, I'm doing all this. I hope this bloody sword is worth it. I'm investing a lot of time and effort into this. This sword better be worth all the effort. What was I going to do? Falcons, yeah. I'm not too bad. Just plodding along as usual. Mildly depressed that I have to, you know, have the car in for its MOT on Earth. I mean, we got caught by the fireball, which is not good. So we lost all that health. We lost 2/3 of our health in the opening salvo. Okay, you summoning the ghost now? You are. Well, thank God for the insta-kill. Get out of the way!
Shit, you stink.
Okay, ghosts. Damn it. Oh shit. Why did the sword not come out? Ah! Come on. Right, we've got to set that all up again. Why can't we have it just like in Witcher 3, where we can, like, don't have to meditate to put stuff on our sword? Just chugging potions in combat and dosing swords without having to take a quick nap. The sword is worth it, okay. Good to know, right. What do we do first? The potions last longer, don't they? So, do the potions first. The fact that it's such a kind of long and drawn out battle, I would hope it's worth it. Kind of makes you think if this is just like the equivalent of having like a +1 sword, that's it. Right. We got that. Let's dose up the swords. And you know what? I'm going to save as well. After we've done the boiling up of our blades. Alright, Spectre on the silver. And Falkers on the regular sword. Did that go? I didn't hear it ding. I presume it did. Let's see. Yes, all 4 of them. Right. Save. Get the right sword out. Right. Ghosts? No. You're still in combat mode for yourself. Okay, right. Time to switch. The insta-kills are helping. Oh no, don't be in the explosive bit. Right. Switch back to the other sword. Damn it. Set me on fire. What are you? What the hell? Why has he got the silver sword out again? I changed that mid-combat and then all of a sudden, because I tried to put Quinn on, he decided that would be a good time to switch swords. And considering we've got Swallow on, we are not regenning any health any quicker. What do we reckon? Ghosts? Yep. Ooh. Okay, right. Now let's do Quinn. Shove Ard back on. Get the right sword out. Get the right sword out! Come on. Well, the oil's gone. Right, teleporting.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Oh shit! Ooh! Don't run into the fire. Ah! Okay, this is ticking me off now. We're going to do this. We've got 10 minutes to 7. We're going to do this. You're off, are you? No worries. Good. Hopefully everything goes well with this evening's stream, and good luck in Apex. Right. Ah.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Oh, insta-kill is done. Come on, poke your head up here. I haven't got any... You better walk your ass up here. Well, at least we got some charges going. Come on, get rid of the shield, and... Okay, right. Ghosts, ghosts. Damn it. Don't want to be there. Don't want to be there. Get out the way!
Damn it.
Okay, right. Damn it. Get your ass over here. Oh my god, are you kidding? I'm not going to be able to do anything whilst you've got your shield up. Come on. Oh, good. Good. You walking up here? Give me some charges! Come on. Oh, there we go. Shield gone. You're ready to cast, aren't you? Come on. Ooh. We're almost into his, I would imagine, final phase. Shit ton of ghosts, though, next. Right. Right.
Die.
Oh, good. Give me an insta-kill. Oh, shit. No, don't want to be there. Whoop. Ooh, ooh. Okay, right. We're good for his final phase. Really? Immediately got the shield out. Oh, shit. You're gonna play it like that, are you? Oh, no. Finally. And relax. At 3 minutes to 7 as well. Right. Do we get to find out what was in this chest? No, that chest was just purely ornamental. Okay, well, we are definitely throwing a save in there. Let me have a look what this fancy sword is. Forgotten Vran sword. 50 to 55. Ooh. Vigor. Freeze. Vitality regen +2. Yes. And chance to insta-kill +2. It's base of the lizard. Oh, there's something underneath as well, is there? Nope. Okay, well, we will certainly swap that out, won't we? I like it. I'll take one. Right. Just some coffins. Oh, of course there would be. We made a ghost exploding shard of ice. Damn it. I've got to put some oil on, don't I? Let's get oiled up. Because we've got to get out of here reasonably intact. We've got a minute's left of our regen. Ready? Where's the rest of the ghosties? I know you got some friends. Oh, thank you for the insta-kill. Just stun lock her in the corner. Just before I regen burns out. Also, I noticed we were doing that with the bloody wrong sword. God damn it. I'm sure I pulled out the silver sword. Why did the other one come out? Well, we appear to be on 0 health, but still alive, somehow. Luckily, we just got a really good sword, yeah. Let us... Is this going to help any? Really doesn't regen particularly quick. Let's put a shield on. Always burn things. Right, probably going to wake up the last one. Yep. Yep. Got them all. Yeah, all the coffins are touched. Can't get out there, so I guess we're going trying this door. Just take us up to... Okay. So we've got a bunch of other rooms to check. That's the one we came through. Are you all going to be individual rooms? Which one leads us into the sewers, I want to know. But it is 7:05. There is no light outside, so this is why I'm all in shadow and that. I think that's where we'll call it. We will chuck a save in there, and we will carry on this next time. We can take a quick peek, at least. But we will probably continue... Oh, hang on a second. This looks exactly like... Yeah. Squeeze me. That's the same one we came through. Okay. Now the tunnel is all collapsed. So that was where we went down into the sewers. This had a ghost room. Which we did all the resonance in. So we stripped that one. And this is where we came through. Okay.
Oh, be damned.
So it looks like the only way is to get arrested, surprisingly. We can't get into the sewers through the tunnels there. Which feels a little at odds, considering they said all the sewers were connected. And when we did go down there, we could see the little icon for Philippa was, like, just out of reach. But oh well. Okay, well, we'll stick a save in there and call it. But that's us done for the day. So let me jump on back to the main. That's us done for the day and the weekend. And we will be back, as always, kicking things off on Tuesday at 1 o'clock with a little divinity. So let me jump across here, chuck a mark in.